I don't know why I'm talking in chat like a goon. Any pretty state parks nearby? I have a trail within a relatively short drive away that I can walk down. But I don't get very good cell phone service in the middle of the woods. Jen's phone had better service than me. There's like the Appalachia Trail that goes through my state. Where the hell is that? Appalachia Trail. You get all sorts of cool people out there. I mean, there's plenty of wildlife. There's no lack of woods and stuff, I guess, to go to. I mean, I guess I could go to college campuses. How weird is that? I mean, do I care? I guess. I don't care. Whatever. What are you gonna do? Look at me? Hey, look at the weirdo walking around. I'm sure there'll be plenty of other weirdos. Free country. Oh, god damn it. I just punched my monitor. Okay, hold on. Let's play the video game. We lost a little bit of save progress last night. I had to redo some things. So if you don't see things matching up one for one, that's why. Why'd I punch the monitor? I wasn't like mad. Truth is, most people don't even acknowledge your existence. No, we're good. We're up to, hold on, that's the low rate. We're up to door. But it was miserable. Fun fact, don't leave other files in your safe folder. When you play Monster Hunter Emulator. Not a good idea. Don't do it. Is today Snake urgent? We might make it there. We might get there. Why did I do that? Because I'm dumb. I am not a smart man. ZMTL, hello. Do not store. Am I going to stream Monster Hunter now on mobile? I actually, okay. So, depending on how it works, I got to be very careful because I don't want... You obviously don't want the game to pop up and show your exact geolocation on stream. That's a bad idea. That's a really bad idea. So I wouldn't mind going on a walk and then finding the monsters and hunting them in real time, possibly, or going on a walk and bringing the monsters home and then hunting them at home. But I assume that if I hunt them at home, at a certain point, it's going to be like, hey, everyone, this is within the meter where Shepard is right now when he streams. I don't want to do that. That's not a good idea. 99.9% of you are probably fine. However, there's probably at least one hate watcher who wants to come and turn me into a skin suit. You're looking around Sicily, you couldn't find me? It wasn't that hard. Just look for all the kids. So, yeah, I mean, I'm getting my gimbal tomorrow. My stream gimbal tomorrow. There's at least one. What? What did I even say? What's that weird? We'll be doing interrupt streaming in Japan, for sure. Matsu, hello. We gotta fight Gravios? We need coordinate. I feel like this game has, like, this version of Citra doesn't have VSync. I feel like there's screen tearing. That's supposed to be a self-burn? It doesn't even register. I'll hug me? See, that's not too bad. Will you let go? That's a concern. I mean, a hug is fine up to a certain point, and then after a certain point, it's like, oh no. But yeah, I mean, I'm excited. I'm excited for the game. You know, apparently, is it Niantic is not Omega predatory in their sales or microtransactions, which is nice. There's some stuff. Cosmetics mostly. And like, in terms of, I mean, I don't know. I mean, how stressful is it going to be? And the game revolves around walking. Talk about opinions. We're literally talking about it right now. You could go hard. I mean, I'm sure they give you the ability to do unlimited microtransactions. Explore 2? Well, there's still hope that, I mean, if it's what you want, of getting a classic Monster Hunter game. I mean, I feel like with Pokemon now, Monster Hunter now, you know, they're opening up the market or leaving the market open for more of a classic title. You know, I don't know that it makes a lot of sense to make a Monster Hunter MOBA. Failed Lao Repel in GU? You gotta use the siege weapons, man. Egg hatchers, are those like permanent upgrades? That doesn't sound too bad. Turnip, hello! Are you going to be walking in Pokemon Now when it releases in September? If not earlier, I did sign up for the beta. Is this high rank hub? This is the hub, yep. They're only good for 3 uses? They should be permanent. But nice of you to support the company. Some people get like really weird about paying like money on microtransactions in mobile games, and it's like, I get it. Because they're free, it is quite bougie to spend money, but I mean, if you enjoy the game, you know, as long as you're not like, you know, mortgaging your home on like WWE trading cards, I think it's okay. Going bankrupt on mobile games. I mean, I laugh, but like, I think that is a real thing that has happened. Monster Hunter Now whale? I mean, if there's like a season pass, you know, I don't know if Pokemon Go has that. If there's something like equivalent of a season pass, I'd probably get it. It's really hard to get red on him because he's like kind of big. Since Now is an awful name, I mean, why not just reuse the name Monster Hunter Explore? I mean, that's like the perfect name. It's literally the perfect name. Right? Just reboot it. You killed the game already. $5 a month towards Clash of Clans? Yeah, I mean, that's reason. You know, whatever the season pass is, you know, if it's $5, and maybe I gotta like stand on something. I need like a box. You know, it's my belief, and it's probably not that far-fetched. In fact, it's probably disclosed in public disclosures, but Niantic just must make so much money by selling, like, people's location data to advertisers. It's gotta be crazy, right? I know their original game was, like, getting people to walk up to, like, mystery orbs. It was supposed to be like a, almost like a ARG sort of game. Something about aliens. Google does that too. I mean, it's not like it's got to be that hard to find somebody's advertising location data, right? His chances are low. Good afternoon. Yeah, I mean, this is... Because of mounting, you know, Gravios is a worse fight for you. For you is almost universally a better game in every way with monsters, but I feel like some monsters are just like... They're made so tanky in a way that unless you somehow have like a rapid fire water light bowgun. When is Gravios a good fight? I feel like first gen Gravios was kind of interesting. Sleep bombing was viable. I mean, I don't want them back. The only first gen monsters that are at all interest me are like Kutku in a way, because I feel like you can design Kutku to be kind of interesting. And Actisom is like really just a better Kutku. I'm having a really hard time right now. Blagonga's not first gen, but I like Blagonga. We'll go second gen and older. Most other things have kind of been brought back now that I think about it. I mean, other than Blagonga. Who would you want to fight? Who's fun? I mean, do Actisom and Ucanlos count? Your friend did trips around the country? What game was that? Was that that Niantic, like, mystery sci-fi game? Or not Pokemon Go, right? You're the only Peruvian Monster Hunter player? I'm sure there's dozens of you. It's gonna be crazy in Brazil, man. Monster Hunter goes hard in Brazil. Beat Dream of the Samurai. Man, I want to play Neo again. When was I playing it, man? That was at least 6 months ago, right? We might do another playthrough soon. I love that game, man. It's so good. What's our now? Speedrun day one? Hunt everything. I mean, we're in a good place to stream it. Like I said, I have my gimbal. I've got a smartphone. I've ordered a data SIM card for my other smartphone. Although I guess I could always just set up like mobile tethering. You know the sad part, Dean? Is like, I don't even know if I care anymore. That's the worst part. I used to care. And now I'm just like so worn down, you know? Like, don't care. Fine. Kogath is going to spoil everything, and no matter what, that tweet's going to get served to me one way or the other. I'll just have to, like, tell people that I'm putting them on the permanent record. And that way, if I ever want to ban someone and I see that they're a spoiler, that will go on their permanent record. We don't know it's the last one? People have speculated for whatever reason that it was the last one for whatever made-up reasons they had in their mind. But I'm a little doubtful. I mean, it's April. You know, would they really go more than 8 months without any content? I don't think so. Sorry about that. now will last until March of next year? Well, I mean, there's the mobile game too, man. You know, like, I would almost rather be playing the walking game in Japan, and although I know it's not out in Japan, it's out in it's out in September. I don't know how long the closed beta will be open, but I'd almost rather be playing that and like whatever the other like Timmy mobile game is than like Sunbreak. Like, I don't hate Sunbreak. I just like don't want to play it. Is that weird? Like, no. Yeah, the Timmy one is still in development. I never got an answer, but I do believe it's going to be a real Monster Hunter style game. I don't know this. It's purely my speculation. I don't know. How do they normally select beta testers? I mean, they said it's only open to 10,000 people. I feel like that's a lot of people, though. You gonna play Dragon Quest Walk when I'm over there? Oh, is that another mobile walking game? I'm not gonna do more than one, dude. I don't know that I have enough Dragon Quest fans. I mean, I like Dragon Quest, but I definitely don't want to balance two walking games at the same time. Do you know who I am? I'm always, like, reluctant to do that. Like, I didn't even really do that for the Dauntless party. It could have gotten me in. Looking forward to buy paintballs. Do you think those are paid? I guess that makes sense. For some reason, I thought you just get unlimited. Oh, are we getting bees? No. Don't. No. I don't like Sunbreak. Oh, God. It's happening more and more often now. I don't know what causes it. Be right back. Yeah, I know. I got to get rid of it. I know. Yeah, we're back on the PC. I should have never left. Should have stayed on the goddamn Switch the whole time. Pain in my ass. I think it's the capture card. Now, why is it so hard to get a reliable capture card? This is the Avermedia one. I mean, it was really good for a while. I mean, God knows it beats the hell out of Elgato. But it still freaks out. Buy a new one, take the crypto sponsor. You have no idea how much the crypto sponsor pays. It's genuinely disturbing how much money they were willing to pay. It is insane how much money must still be in the crypto market somewhere, dude. Uh-oh. Should be playing now. Hold on. Pay an actual currency, the crypto. I would assume it's real currency. I would not accept the contract if it was like in like a stake or whatever in their crypto wonderland. Listen. Playback LR. I might have to redo. Hold on. I might have to redo the audio here. Sometimes it likes to default to the Steam. No, there it is. I'm tweaking out, man. Can I get YouTube to work? Oh, man, I'm getting so mad right now. How about we just do a React stream? Why don't we just like watch YouTube? just watch YouTube all day. I'm gonna click on the video. You're not lazy. It's just ADHD.
I want to tell you a story.
All right, so that's working.
You relate to it at all.
It's only Citra that's having a problem. So we just got to finish the quest. Here, I'll put on Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate music. Watch the trailer. We can watch the trailer in a bit. This is what we gotta do. The game, it will work, but I gotta restart the game. And I obviously I don't want to restart it now. I'm mid battle. I mean, it's kind of cursed hearing the Val Harbor music while you fight Gravios, huh? Quick update about Japanese class. Professor really thinks that I should, she's going to have a class in the fall. And she's like, kind of sort of pressuring me into applying. I don't know why. There's only 2 other students that have signed up. It's only 3 classes a week. She wants her toy to stay. Is that how you think she views me? She should have thought about that before waking me up the clothes in front of the class all semester. Dude, my entire existence. Did you not hear the story of when she used me as an example? And had the entire class, like 10 students, 10 freshman undergraduates, chant over and over again, Shepard is not a college student. How do you think that makes me feel? Shepard-san wa gakusei janai desu. Shepard-san wa gakusei janai desu. I was the example. I was the example of what somebody is not. Oh, hey, Devil Joe. Yeah, no, it was in 101. You know, I mean, that's a relatively basic sentence, right? I mean, that's a pretty simple sentence structure, but that's what we were going over. Streamer days. I say YouTuber even though I don't really do too much YouTube. But like it's like somehow a more respectable profession than a internet screamer. I know. Okay, so hold on. In your guys' mind, all right, and I will not be offended either way. What do you have more respect for? Twitch screamers or YouTubers? I mean, obviously there's a huge variance there. And I'll just say video game streamers in general, because there's some video game streamers that stream on YouTube, but let's lump them in together. I don't care. That's good. It's hard to be a clown. I say the video essay people have it pretty hard too. What's worse, the clown or the people watching the clown? I don't think there's anything wrong with watching clowns. I watch clowns too. Where did prank TikTokers fit in the hierarchy? I feel like they're the bottom of the rung. You're expecting turning up the stream to scream about highways? So like the hard part about screaming isn't really the screaming. It's showing up and screaming every day. That's the only hard part about it. I mean, I don't know if you're suited to it at all. My country banned TikTok yet? I think it's coming, man. There's a lot of anti-China rhetoric. And they're freaking out. Like you know, our own country isn't massively international and still spying on the hell out of people, you know? For some reason, if people are based out of the PRC, it's like evil. It's not like they're in like government operations, are they? I guess technically they were at one point. I could see we got to be a little bit careful about that. Screaming every day is like people complaining they wake up at 10 a.m. Oh, I mean, you get the most lazy, entitled people on the internet screaming. Not that I really watch a lot of Devin Nash, but for a while he was saying, like, if you wanted to be a successful screamer, just start screaming at 6 a.m. Eastern time in the US because most screamers don't want to get up before, like, noon. Which I think, you know, it's kind of true. I mean, West Coast especially. I mean, Jesus, what's the earliest they're going to get up? 6 in the morning? I don't know about that. Stream when you leave work. It's gonna be a dream in Japan, man. Because like I could start at like 6 or 7 p.m. and like that's like the perfect time because like Europe has been awake for a couple hours. Nobody in the U.S. will have woken up, so like I'll be going, man. When you're like eating your Cheerios and making your coffee. And Japan's just a cool place in general. You know, when we restart this, I'm gonna see if I could maybe get NVIDIA control panel to force VSync as well. We may as well. I just don't know economically, like, how people are even making it in this country. Because, like, I look at the price of food and, like, normal goods and services, and it's so high. And then just for laughs, like, I look at normal employment and, like, I guess there are some jobs that pay, like, 18 an hour, but, like, that doesn't even seem like it's a lot of money anymore. Oh, my God. Hold on. You guys haven't seen anything for the last... I mean, you didn't miss anything. It was only Gravios. It was Gravios the whole time. Am I going to live in Japan? I will be living in Japan for 3 months. I mean, the music is not working. The audio is working on the computer, but I need to restart the game, and then the audio should work. You don't hear anything? I know, I don't hear anything either. You should hear Val Harbor music. Hold on. I never once insinuated I'm a respectful streamer. You don't hear the music? How about now? Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, it's not super loud. I'm gonna try and fix it. Yeah, I know. I understand. Just go. Alright, hold on. Now I gotta... Alright, now it's working. Okay, alright, so hold on. We gotta... First, you know what? First, we got enough people here. Let's pull up... Let's poke up that Pokemon... God, Jesus Christ. Monster Hunter Now trailer announcement. Okay, let's do that. I know it's not Pokemon. I know, I'm sorry. I've got... I don't want to say it's early onset Alzheimer's. But I mean, I've got something, man. It's only getting worse. It's not getting any better. Oh, before I forget, I need to add Citra to VSync. In the meantime, I have a question. I was looking at a game. What is it? Wanted game 2023. Wanted Dead. Has anyone played that? It looks really cool, but then I hear people like, "Oh, it's bad." But man, it looks like neat, man. Like it looks like my type of game. But then everyone's like, "Oh, it sucks" and all this stuff. But like, you can't trust anyone. There's like all these baby gamers out there. I mean, I don't mind jank, like at all. Like that doesn't bother me in the least. All right, short trailer. It's not very long, but we'll there's like some. Why does Rurikon look like he hates it? he looks so like unimpressed, man. Let's go and I'm gonna subscribe to the Monster Hunter Now channel. Do they only have one video? Yeah. All right. Well, if that game comes out on sale, he hates mobile games, just like categorically. I'm sure Gaijin Hunter's gonna enjoy it. I mean, will the monster actually look like that? Is that a dumb question? It'll look like that, right? The other one had like more shading. That looked like a CG mock-up. I like the graphics. Like they look okay. They're like stylized somewhere in between like World and Rise. No, there's like a little bit of cell shading or something going on. Like not a lot, but like a little, like, oh, something. Watch, you only have 2 buttons in the fight? Oh, it does. It's like tap to combo, flick to dodge, and hold the button to do a special attack. I mean, that's literally what it is. It's not, you know. And then fights are supposed to take 75 seconds. Dynamic Hunting 3? I mean, it's supposedly just like...
24 months.
Is this the right one?
Crowns in this, muscle man.
Wait, what? Get all crowns in For You? If we ever got a For You HD, I would consider it. Is this the right one? Citron Nightly 881. That wasn't the right one. This is the right one. So wait, what's this? Can't even go there. Yeah, this is an addition to the other one. All right. Oh, so the other one, you have to remember, it's being published by Tencent. It is not by Tencent. It's by a game called Jimmy? What the hell is it called? Timmy. Not Jimmy. Timmy, I was close. Hold on. I was close, man. I was really close. No way, man. That's closer than what you got. It's not Tencent. Timmy. It was close. I'm taking full credit. Tencent's just the publisher or whatever. Major clearinghouse or whatever you want to call it. All right, hold on. What are we looking for here? Hironiko. The only thing I knew is I had to fight Gravius. I mean, obviously, we have to fight a lot more things. Today, ideally, we get up to Snake. Snake Urgent. Been 5-star. Did I have an afternoon nap? I tried to nap and I couldn't. But I did try. So if I look disheveled and tired, there's, yeah. I'm gonna be so happy when I don't have class anymore. Like, no idea. Like, my happiness is gonna be, like, measurably way higher. What is this quest? Advanced Frenzied Foe. Okay. 10 cents investment in platinum is a major reason you didn't buy the Nier remaster. Well, you think 10 cent's gonna ruin it? Frenchie, hello. I don't... Is 10 cent, like, universally hated? I thought their, League of Legends animation was pretty okay. I'm not being, like, a sycophant, astroturfed butt sucker for 10 cent, but, I mean, I don't think universally all of their properties are bad. I finished all my homework? No! In fact, I confidently walked into class today knowing 100% that I did not finish all the homework assignments. But you know what? Maybe she should stop giving so much goddamn homework. How about that? You ever think about that? Because I have. We have a chapter exam tomorrow. And rather than spend today reviewing for the chapter exam, she's already on to the next chapter. She's teaching us grammar and vocab for the next chapter. I've only got so much space in my brain, and everything that's in there is like a hard drive that is constantly fragmented. And I never run a defragmented. Someone remind her about the homework? I don't care. You know what? I might never do it. That's how I feel right now. Because I might do it just to help study. Because, like, there's an exam tomorrow. All right, hold on. Let me explain to you what my last 24 hours were in this class, okay? I'm going to go through it. So, over the weekend, going into Monday, I had in chapter, like an assignment in a textbook. It was 5 sections that had to be read, understood, and I had to write about them. I had to get pictures of my hometown and write an essay and post a picture on the student discussion board. I had to memorize like a 3-minute long skit in Japanese and do the skit in front of the rest of the class. And I had to remember the 14 or so kanji that we learned in that chapter. That was yesterday. And then today, we had 2 more pages of homework, another kanji test, and we had a major project. We needed the first draft, a 2-page revision of a skit that we're going to be doing later on in this semester. And so what? I miss one double-sided sheet of a homework workbook assignment? Whatever, man. Kiss my ass. I'm over it. And she wonders why it's so hard to find students. My classmate, the one who's my partner in the assignment, she's like, I spent 80% of my time in school studying for this one class. She wants her to sign up. She's trying to recruit her into the class next semester. It's like, it's too much. Yeah, I mean, I don't know that I have a particular specific, like or dislike of a company, be it Tencent or Blizzard Activision. If I've got any beef with Tencent, and it's not even that big of a loss, is that they let Monster Hunter Online die. But for all we know, that wasn't even their choice. No, I am. Look, listen here, Dean. I got a 93 last semester. Okay, that's basically an A. And I am passing 102 with probably a B. It's probably a B. It might be a C. it might be a C plus. But you know, I'll learn more. I'll learn so much in Japan. You know, my TA, my classmate, and even the teacher were all like, "You're just taking this class for fun." That's what they say. And like, I don't think they understand the connotation. Like in streaming, they say, you know, you're either a competitive streamer or you're a for fun streamer. And the for fun streamers have this like really negative connotation. You don't put any effort into your stream, I guess. Are you a for fun streamer or are you a competitive streamer? People would rather watch the fun stream. I'd rather watch the fun stream. They should eat me for paying so little compared to them? For some reason, I think she's under the impression I pay full price. That helps go towards like her salary or something. I don't think she's aware of how little I pay to be in that class. And I am trying very hard for somebody who is not paying anything to be in the class. I pay way more on gas to get back and forth to the class than I did on tuition. You have fun listening to me? Thank you. I'm zoning you, okay? I'm on a roll right now. I'd rather be the fun streamer. I'll be the fun classmate. And it is fun. In the dialogue, I reminisce about how I've never fought a bear before, and I think it might be interesting. I'm playing an absolute fool in this skit. Oh, actually, yeah. No, that did happen. No, I'm such an asshole. But you know what? I was doing like a million makeup tests. I was like, how often do you get back to Japan? She's like, I go once a year. And I'm like, oh, how long do you go for? She's like, I go for 2 weeks. I'm like, oh, that's not long enough. You should go longer. Completely unaware of like whatever circumstances she may have that may allow her or not allow her to go for that long. I don't know. I don't know what her responsibilities are. She says, I visit my parents and then we visit my husband's parents. I mean, it's nice. They're all still around. That's good. It's great to see family. Stay longer. You know, figure it out. Life's too short. Every day I get bougier. I mean, I'll be screaming when I'm over there. You know, it's not like I'm just gonna, it's like a 3-month non-stop, all you can eat, onsen, sushi, ramen, bonanza. Damage dealt while they're transitioning to frenzy count. I don't know about status. I'm gonna visit the Muscle Girls. You know, Muscle Girls were just banned on Twitch, dude. And I don't know why. And like their YouTube channel was too. They're not like naked, man. They're like in tank tops. You don't. It's not like they're having sex in the Muscle Cafe, are they? I don't imagine they're having sex in the Muscle Cafe, are they? I mean, I'm planning to show you the Muscle Girls. I'm gonna be with Jen. So, there is nothing they do on their stream that Amaranth doesn't do. Am I gonna bring an extra bag? Jen will be heading back at some point, and she should have some extra room in her bag if there's like some things that I wanna bring back. No, we're gonna be frenzied. There's a Muscle Gold Cafe? Yeah, there is. Muscle Gold Cafe in Tokyo. it's really cute because some of them are definitely really strong, and like I'm not gain shaming or anything. Some of them don't look like really strong, but they're still cute because they still pose like they are really, really strong. It's not like Cho Aniki or anything like that, where like they're all like super roided out, muscly. But it looks fun. I mean, it looks like a good time. It's possible. I think one of the things that they can or will do, I forget. They'll either slap you if you want, or they might spank you. And I could see slapping someone getting you in trouble. People have definitely gotten banned before for getting slapped. Oh, I'm 100% down for getting spanked. Are you kidding me? Stepped on and then spanked. Not necessarily in that order. I mean, I'm fine with any order. I mean, I'm fine. I'll take all three. The dog video is at the party and got slapped. Yeah, so like that can get you in trouble on Twitch. That specifically. Paula, thank you. I don't know where he is. There he is. She will be there to supervise, okay? Look, I've gotten slapped by Jen before, not hard. She slapped me before, and you know what? I'm not saying I deserved it, but it was understandable. I think it's any kind of physical violence will get you in trouble. You wanted it? Look, she's Italian, man. I mean, I'm not saying all Italians will slap you. I'm just saying, get ready. Let Jen slap me on stream? I think the person that got banned, I think it was like a permanent ban for getting slapped. I feel like that's a bit much, personally. I would understand if it was like a temporary ban, or like, look, you know, you can't be getting slapped on stream. Like, I get that. Permanently? It's a bit much, man. I mean, people have done boxing matches, haven't they? Maybe that was on YouTube. Is that on YouTube? Where'd Ludwig do the boxing match? Did I just dodge that? Yeah, I mean, probably smarter to do all that stuff on YouTube. I mean, YouTube just has, I mean, compared to Twitch, fairly sane content moderation practices. I don't even have headphones on to do this. I'm just like going, man. Yeah, I mean, I don't like the idea of slapping competitions. I mean, that doesn't sound good. I'm talking about a playful slap across the face. Something that wouldn't leave like a serious mark. You know, you don't want somebody getting hurt. And he is really tweakers, huh? Should I just use like my thing? I guess I should wait till have. Oh, there we go. What was I saying before? So 10,000 people. I feel like there's not going to be 10,000 people that are going to go out of their way to sign up on the website. What do you guys think? I feel like most people are just going to wait for it to come out, right? I feel like Naked For You, I mean, you could probably hang in high rank. 10K worldwide, yeah. I don't know. I mean, I guess maybe it's going to be really popular in Japan. They'll probably be crazy in Japan. US, I can't see a lot of people signing up for it. I just don't. Oh, is Frenzied Bracky next? Monster Hunter Now. It's a walking game. Like Pokemon. Retention rate will be low. There's just like, it's just such a bad place to like walk. We got very few really walkable cities. It's like you either don't have a walkable city, or you have a walkable city and there's like crime and like drugs and homeless people everywhere. Or it's very expensive. I mean, you gotta choose one of those things. And sometimes it's all those things anyway. Sign up. Just search Pokemon Now on Google. Doesn't hurt anything to sign up, you know, you just gotta tell them what type of phone you have. Final update tomorrow? That's what they say, but you don't know. I still think there might be another one. Pokemon, I'm gonna keep saying it. I'm gonna keep calling it that, so just prepare yourself. You know, Miss Chances, when I traveled across the country, can I tell you Kansas City, Missouri was one of my favorite places. I thought it was great. I loved it out there. No, I'm serious. I don't know if that makes you suspicious of me now. You're like, who the hell likes Kansas City, Missouri? But I liked it. I think there will be at least one more update, if not like 2 more updates. Put it to you this way, they're adding a new concept, right? Special investigations. You think they're gonna get that right on the first go round? I'm telling you, man. I traveled the whole country. From the very far in the Northeast all the way down to Austin, Texas. And of all of them, Kansas City, Missouri was pretty nice. Do I think they'll add brand new monsters in title update 6 or 7? You mean brand new returning monsters? Or like brand new monsters? We're not getting brand new anything. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think they would add a title update without having at least one returning monster. Why do your chat say you was timed out for 1 second? I think Amatsu was trying to clear your Monster Hunter sex. Pokemon had Ash, but does Monster Hunter have Aiden? Aiden or the Handler? What could they do beyond Anomaly, and could it not make the game any grindier than it is? I mean, whatever special investigations are. I mean, we'll know for sure tomorrow. You know, whether they provide a new upgrade material, a new charm type, just a bunch of coins. Trill Muhammad, thank you. Yeah, we've been... I don't necessarily blame Rise. I know I've been streaming less because of class. We've been hemorrhaging subscribers. The economy? Everything's fine because Twitch is actually, like, paying real ad rates now, but it has been a little sad. It's been a little unfortunate. I'm not gonna grovel. This isn't me begging. But thank you very much for your subscription. It's very much appreciated. I will. You're not groveling now, but you will. No, I do not have a YouTube contract. What, Gravius? You click the button? If you've got a Prime button and you don't click it, why not click it here? No, I don't have one lined up. I am planning to open up the grovel hotline in Japan. So I'm trying to think. I'm trying to thank poor streamer.
Overlord Dean
Thank you,
gifted
Dean.
tier
Thank
1
you, River Pig.
support
I'm not groveling!
6 gift subs to
Bugle,
the
It's My Dude, Roan Dantis, Immortal Cripple, and Click Bang. River Pig, thank you for gifting those. You don't have, this is not the grovel. I will tell you, I will go full grovel mode when it happens. It is not happening now. What I was thinking though is in Japan, what would you say is a fair rate for like I was thinking like, call it like the parasocial purchase. So I want like a parasocial purchase amount. And I want it to be like, you spend the money and then I like do a thing. Thank you, fucks. I'm not groveling. This is not the grovel. So, all right, so say I'm walking down the street. Okay, so for the in real life portion of the stream, if you like see a thing and you want me to like buy it, I don't want to get arrested. No, it's not going to be like, here's $25, slap your nuts on that window. That's not, I feel like $10 is like kind of small. I was thinking like maybe 20? I got 20 bucks. Streamer, here's $20. Go buy and eat that thing, or show me that thing, or go do that thing. You know what I mean? I mean, I could do $10, but like, I'm really like maybe you could do like tiers? What do I have to do to donate me to carry me through a Fatalis hunt and Monster Hunter now? I would just do it with you, man. Nobody's gonna be playing that game. Show me that ball. $20 and put your nuts on the camera. That's too expensive. Yeah, no, so yes. So if I'm in a bookstore and you see a hentai doujin and you want me to buy it, $20. Complete reenactment of the jump shark. Like, actually shark my pants? That's tough. So, in Pokemon Go, they let you hunt remotely. There's like a daily, like, remote ticket. Sub goals are inside. No, it's gonna be, I'm gonna put stream elements back, and it'll be like, for people that want to donate and parasocially involve themselves, they can do that. $20 and bully my way into an 8 for Play podcast? You know that would be my returning. I've already been on the 8 for Play podcast once. I could probably get on again. Probably. Master Teddy, thank you very much. Thank you. Not groveling. I'm not groveling. I don't have like the sub goal on. I'm not like, everyone. I'm losing my house. I'm not. $20 to eat the gyudon while gaming. I love gyudon. I could do that. Am I hyped for this hype trade? Do they still give out emotes? Is your Monster now monetary transaction fund? I'm excited for it. I don't know. I use an alternate chat program, so I don't even see it. Chigyu. That's what I'm gonna give Noxella when he arrives in Japan. First thing we're getting him is a Chigyu. Somebody was saying I should do the NFT sponsorship. The NFT sponsorship, if it were successful, would pay more money than I've ever gotten from all of my other sponsorships combined. Which does make me think maybe it's not real. We gotta see that money first. I think maybe my agency is just getting scammed. Combined. They're promising a lot of money. Norton 360 was okay, but trying to think what the best one was. The Monster Hunter movie was actually pretty generous. That'll stain me, I know. With Blancos, like, I've got culpable deniability, but this one, I mean, the cat's out of the bag. It's like, it's full-on, like, digital NFT, like, playground online is what it is. Am I still in a net loss compared to if I've kept working? Oh. It's probably about equal. I mean, from a monetary perspective. Maybe I would have more in like a retirement because they had a really good 401k match. But otherwise, you know, I've got, you know, more. Yeah, I mean about the same, if not more, disposable income now than I did before. You know, it's a lot less stable. But you know, it's like money's not everything. Like even if it were like, say it was 50% less, it's still like I mean, and who doesn't? Like I just hate working for other people. You know what I mean? Like as long as I'm able to pay my bills, you're not getting any complaints out of me. You know? You can't take it with you when you're dead. So, all right, I'm making less, you know, even if I made less money now, like, whatever. Really enjoying life relative to that thing. I mean, obviously, you still have your stresses, and like I said, you know, it's not always consistent, but, you know, things are fine. I'm married, in a good relationship. Jen has, like, a normal person job. We were able to get a mortgage on our home with a good rate before houses were like impossibly expensive, so I don't really have anything to complain about. Working for others gets better when you set boundaries. I mean, maybe you're lucky enough that you're in such a position that you're able to do that. I mean, you know, I'm a little older and wiser now. God knows I would try even less hard now than when I did. Well, I mean, I tried pretty hard the last time. I think that was my problem, man. Money close to everything for non-bougie people. What I'm saying is if you had the choice, like if you're able to meet your Maslow hierarchy of needs, what's additional disposable income, you know? You know, especially with the pressures of like, oh, we could replace you with an AI, or, you know, we could replace you with a teleworker that will work for half the price and all that stuff. Like how, you know, what's a modern worker supposed to do? Sound like a fun coworker? I like to think I was a good coworker. It's kind of like an oxymoron. Like, I don't know if it's real. Like, I like to think that when I was a manager, I was a good manager. I was at least better. Like, I was at least sympathetic to the plight of the working person. And when it was time to train people and give them their annual reviews, I tried to, like, give them good feedback and, like, you know, see them be successful, but... They had to tell my coworkers the other day not to upload our code base to ChatGPT. Don't do that! I don't know that ChatGPT is necessarily good at coding yet. I mean, it can code. I don't know that it's good at it. Same thing with like script writing. Like we were playing around with it the other day, right? So we were having it recreate the torture rooms from Saw. This was just last night. This is last night's VOD. And, like, it made one, but it wasn't a particularly good one. You know? I could come up with one way better than that. Maybe not as quickly. Maybe not as detailed. But, I mean, if you were to just straight up take that script and film it, like, it would be kind of bad, you know? Oh, I'm in a room, and I gotta solve a chess puzzle, and then I gotta balance some weights. And then I find out, oh, it was a trick. Those were just Jigsaw paid actors. That's crap, by the way. Jigsaw paid actors to look like my family, and they were never really in danger. Like, what is that? That's bizarre, man. I think it's a helpful tool. I think it's a helpful tool in a lot of ways. I just don't think it's like, I don't think anyone's job is in danger. Saying you're good at making saw rooms. I could make a better one than ChatGPT. Like 100%. 100%. Now, can ChatGPT do a better job at making saw rooms than like many Hollywood scriptwriters? Yes, I think so too. Well, and that's just the thing, like, I was trying to get it to come up with, like, a lateral thinking puzzle as you might get in an actual Saw trap. The good ones. There are some really bad ones in the movie. Like, the modern ones aren't even puzzles. They're just like, this is how we kill a person in a gruesome way. Translators, interpreters are in danger because AI can do real-time translation and dub. I agree that it can do translation really well. However, there's a difference. Oh my god, it's so much damage. I did not mean to do that, by the way. There's a difference, in my opinion, between translation and localization. Because while it can translate the meaning, that doesn't necessarily mean that what it's translated is good dialogue. I pushed the wrong button, okay? I did not mean to sharpen there. Yeah, it lacks soul. Like, it's going to give you, you know, for like a fan translation, I think ChatGPT could do a pretty good job. You know, if the goal is, this is going to be an unpaid translation that is done simply so that people can understand what's going on in the game and get through to the credits. But for like something that you would ever pay money for, like, it's not any good. It's no good for that. A lot of Japanese to English translations are hacks anyways. Dude, there's some RPGs. There was one strategy RPG on the PSP that's like maybe the worst writing I've ever seen in my life. In a way, it's almost like, was this done deliberately bad? ChatGPT isn't a human drama scan leaders cause. Well, I mean, there still has to be people that are going to take the GPT translation and like paste it into a text box. And you also have to remember, like, it's not that there's a big skill in this, but you still have to know, like, how to type the hiragana. You know what I mean? Like, knowing how to type the hiragana into the ChatGPT box off of a manga, like, you got to know how to do that. That's a little bit of a skill. I can do that. I don't think I'm gonna get the head. You gonna get the head? When does it feed into a sign language VTuber, though? I mean, I'm sure you could probably create all sorts of plugins that could do that, like, right now, if you really wanted. Real-time translation for VTubers would be kind of cool. For the people that want that sort of thing. Pokey Village would be 60% albino donkey. You can call 99% albino donkey, because without his ability to actually inject the text into the 3DS ROM, it would be useless. Nobody's gonna sit there and like go to my GameFAQs playthrough translation of Pokey Iron Man. That is not gonna happen in 2024. Now, the easy part of any translation is like the translation. It's not, you know, the coding is the hard part. Waiting for Boku no Natsuyasumi 2 translation pack? That's pretty cool, isn't it? It's a good series. Are those games still being made? What a weird question. funny game because Boku means, like, myself or I. Typically used as a young, younger man, younger male. And then the character's name is also Boku. Didn't Shin-chan get, like a Harvest Moon clone, too? Am I, like, hallucinating that? Who's to say? That's a good point. Dormon? Oh, I'm sorry. That was close, though. I mean, like, there's somebody out there that's, like, frothing right now. Like, how dare you? Dormon and Shin-chan are nothing alike! One is a time-traveling cat with magical instruments, and the other one's a precocious young Japanese boy! Give him his chances. Have a good one, man. There's a guy in Japan who, like, documents young women at their jobs in Japan. They'll, like, be like, whatever, like a waitress or like a farmer and stuff like that. I remember there was one that he interviewed that was, like, completely in love with Shin-chan. Go watch one if you want. I'll try and find it. I don't know if I subscribe to the guy. Probably. And Shin-chan about butts? Could be. I don't. I'll be honest with you. I don't think I've ever read or watched anything. I've seen the art. Like, I would recognize it if you showed me a picture of Shin-chan, but I don't. Man, Gravios is just a miserable fight. Like, to fight a Gravios and then, like, to fight another Gravios right afterwards is the worst. I'm back on PC. We're using a RASP version of Citra. I think this is more than 5, dude. Shin-chan was on Adult Swim. Really? Does he always explode when he's falling over like that? So, alright. Gravios key quests. There's one, at least one in low rank village. We've got 2 in high rank hub. Was there one in low rank hub? You don't know if you play the new Monster Hunter? Monster Hunter Now or like Monster Hunter Sex? Was it? Oh, Black Gravios was in high rank village? I don't remember that. So, I mean, I just did it. I think I wouldn't remember it. I still think Kezu might be a worse monster, but within the confines of 4U, I think Gravios might be worse. Because like, you just gotta keep mounting him like forever. You know, Pelika, I still just kind of want Oops All Subspecies, the Monster Hunter game. I don't want a normal species ever again. Just give me the subspecies. Subspecies are almost always just better. Only case I can think that's not true, Copper Blaganga. Copper Blaganga kind of sucks. Sorry for the Copper Blaganga fans out there. Not trying to get you mad or anything. Really, Viserius was in one game. I mean, so was Copper Blaganga. give the sub movesets to the normal, but like usually the subs look more interesting. Alpha Giganox was meh. Yeah, I mean, I mostly agree with that. But I do like Giganox better than Kezi. Oh, I mean, in terms of weapons, you know, Copper Blaganga was where it was at, man. I think almost universally, Copper Blaganga had the strongest weapons in 3D Unite. I don't know if there were any exceptions. I guess maybe the only exceptions might have been where you're going to be using, like, Crit Draw Great Sword. Nightshade Paloma, one of the worst. One of the worst in Monster Hunter history, really. Get him to charge. You know what? I forgive most of the first gen subspecies purely by virtue of like it's not their fault, man. I mean they were working with limited resources back then. Greatest Jagras treatment? I mean, Nibblesnarf got a pretty good glow up with like the enormous Nibblesnarf. Brute Tigrex is not enjoyable. I thought Brute Tigrex was great. Really changes up the fight. And then it goes on to allow for Molten Tigrex, who's also really cool. Rimclaw is neat. I think almost every version of Tigrex is good. I don't know. It's just my opinion, but... hard to make Tigrex a bad fight, unless, like, you just really hate the idea of something running at you fast and being scary. Yeah, I mean, normal Tigrex is just the most boring. Like, he doesn't have a good roar. He doesn't have any molten explosions. But Grimclaw, like, makes, like, steam explode, right? What does Tigrex have? Throws rocks? I mean, so does everything else, right? Does Brute throw rocks? I guess I don't really know that. Yes, I mean, there's really no ways that Brute Tigrex isn't a better one. I mean, Brute Tigrex is easier in a way. He gives you way better openings after his roar. That's cool. Wait, was that my urgent? I didn't even realize that was the urgent. Okay, all right then. Well, great. We're in 6 now. So Black Gravius, Azure Rathalos. I hate it. I hate it a lot. Quite possibly one of the worst in this series. Can fly 2, don't be too mad. I just want like at least 5 flash bombs. Well, just it's easy. Just don't give Rathalos subspecies. He just doesn't get one. He lost his right. Cashed your check today? I actually did get my tax refund from the state. I was getting kind of mad because the federal government took their money, and then the state government wasn't paying me, but they finally paid it. It was all right. I mean, everything just evened out, basically. What I owed and then what I got back in return. Dread King is the worst, man. Why would you want Dread King back? Who hurt you? I mean, I'm fine with Rathalos being the mascot. I mean, he's an okay fight in Rise. I don't love him, but they did make him a better fight. 1099's over here all day. Yeah, I don't know, man. You know, we're the only country that really does taxes the way that we do. Most countries, I think, just, like, tell you what you owe them. I don't, it's foreign to me. Like, I don't get it. I mean, it sounds like a great way to live. I'm assuming if you screw up your taxes in a foreign country, you don't have the threat of going into federal prison for the rest of your life. But I guess I don't know that for sure, so... I've never done my own taxes. Are you in the United States? I forget. What we do in the United States? All right, I am not an accountant. Do not take this as tax advice, because then the IRS really will get it. All right. So first you got to collect all of the ways that you made money. If you've been paid in any way or received a gift in any way, you got to report that. You know, interest income in your bank account, large enough gifts. I think technically it'll even count tax returns, money you got back as your tax return, as income, which is like the most fucked up thing I can imagine. Any amount. Sometimes there's like a limit. Like I think if it's like less than like $350, you don't have to include it, but I'm not an accountant. And so you'll spend the majority of your time figuring out all the sources of money that you may be earning. And for most people, it's very simple. I mean, you work a job and they pay you and they take money out for your taxes. I mean, you don't really have to do much. If you're a self-employed internet clown, you gotta add up a bunch of things. And then, because the government wants to make it really complicated, and they want to make it so that certain people can just probably find ways to avoid paying taxes entirely, you got to add in your deductions. So these are things that, like, government's like, oh, you had this thing, I guess you don't have to pay taxes now. You know, if you lost money on your investments, you can deduct that. You got children, job-seeking expenses. Now, there's a variety of things where if you have them, you just get to say, oh yeah, I'm not going to pay taxes because of that. Now, for the most part, even with all that, and even in my situation, Jen and I just took even with a house, we took the standard deduction. No, I think the mortgage interest deduction is possible if you itemize, but we didn't itemize this year, so it didn't matter. My solution is make less than $11,000 a year and not own anything. One weird trick the government does not want you to know. And then at the end, it, you know, reconciles it all, and then you either have to pay the government or the government pays you, and then you got to do it all over again with your state if your state has an income tax. Mine does. My state's one of the worst in the country because it has everything. It has a property tax, it has an income tax, and it has a sales tax. Usually you only have two. We have all of them. California has all of them too. That's unfortunate. Usually you don't have all three. Usually it's like there's either a property tax or a sales tax. You know, they have both of them. It's like kind of greedy. Highways. My father-in-law sent me a job posting for a state economist for the Department of Transportation. I would walk in there and I'd be like, I'm your worst nightmare. I would get fired immediately. I'm out of my league, Dean. No cap apply. Well, what if I get it, man? I mean, I don't think I would take it. I mean, I don't know. I think the top of the pay scale is like 144,000. I'm not doing that well. Be the change I want to see. It's the union rate. I calculated the union rate per mile in my state. And if we took the billions of dollars they budgeted, we could expand every mile of highway, 10 lanes, both sides. I didn't just come up with a number. That's the number they said. The union. Union work. Where's the money going? Yeah, and look, and thank you. Yes, because thank you. Does adding more lanes even do anything? I mean, yeah, maybe, you know, if you've got a 1 or 2 lane highway, I think going to 3 might do something. I'll concede that. But I don't think there's a highway that exists that has 4 lanes that needs 4 lanes. At that point, you just need public transportation. That's what you need. The highways aren't sufficient. People are trying to get somewhere they can't get there efficiently. It was like Saturday or something. I was griping to Jen, and the topic of highways came up, and she was just like, "Can we not talk about this?" She's like, "We don't need to talk about this. Let's not talk about this." She's right. She is right. You're right. You're right. She's right. I have never said Jen was wrong. Okay? Never. We've got different opinions sometimes. That doesn't mean she's wrong. She's a very rational, very level-headed person. Came here for you, not highways. You're streaming in the wrong category, Screamer. Don't give Jen a headache. I know I can be annoying. There's no question about that. He still likes me for some reason. I mean, at a certain point, she has to take responsibility for marrying me, okay? At a certain point. You know what you're saying. Oh, highways are in the tags, huh? That's good. I might have added that as a custom tag. That might have been with the custom tag update. I have a platform and everything I would run on. Honestly, it wouldn't just be highways. Like, I've got stuff I'd want to change. I just I don't like the idea of having to be like, if I like Japan, I just want to be able to hang out in Japan when I want. I don't have to be like, oh, I got to be in the United States because I got a legal session I have to be at. Do you do speedruns nearly every day? We play Monster Hunter almost every day. We go through phases where we'll play something else. As for speedruns, those are a little bit seasonal as well. The last time we did a bunch of speedruns was probably in December. We did a bunch of world speedruns. That was really fun. I would gladly do that category again. I really enjoyed that. That was wonderful. We're still missing a couple weapons from that session. I'm sorry. We still have to do heavy bowgun, and I think a couple weapons failed. Longsword? Failed? I have done speedruns for Rise before. I do not like the speedrun in Rise. I think it's boring. I don't want to do it. You know, outside of speedruns, which are fun, we do like challenge runs or interesting other things like that as well with Monster Hunter. So right now we're doing a challenge run for Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. We're going to get up to G rank, through G rank with only high rank gear. Not really a challenge run yet, but it'll get there. Portable third runs? Portable third would be an interesting game to run, but you would need to do a category with no bombs because everything I've seen for portable third is like, and this is a little bit of an issue, like, it's just like bomb spam central, you know? So there's like maybe an argument you made for a custom rule set where you don't use traps and bombs. Is it really a challenge when you're using Insect Wave? For this section of the run, absolutely not. For G rank, I don't know. I mean, maybe. Looking forward to the in real live streams for Monster Hunter now. My gimbal is coming tomorrow. I'll have time to play around with my gimbal. I need to go back into Stream Elements and try and set up the alerts there because they weren't really working very well. Should have done duels for low and high rank. I don't know if I've done duels in 4U before. I've definitely done duels in Gen U. I know they kind of gutted some of the moveset though. To destroy the Azure Rathalos eggs. I like that. I really want to do another 4U playthrough with Switch X. I don't think I've ever done one. What is the goal? High rank gear for the challenge? So the goal is to beat Gogmazios with high rank gear. Now, if you ever fought Gogmazios solo before, I fought him with G rank gear before and found him to be really challenging with a lot of weapons. Like, I would be concerned it wouldn't even be possible with certain weapon types. I could be wrong. I will never do a red sharpness run ever. That was awful. That wasn't it. Should have just kept playing Elden Ring, man. Or Strangers in Paradise, you know? Because God knows that wasn't it. Whatever the hell that was. What glaive will I use? I think we're planning Dalmadur Insect Glaive, so expect probably 3 to 10 snakes. I'm glad my suffering brought you joy. I was thinking about playing Elden Ring again. I saw Hernie playing Dark Souls 2 yesterday. He rated him. Like, man, Souls games are pretty fun sometimes. I wouldn't want to be like a Souls streamer, but sometimes the games are enjoyable. No more Canlos Insect Glaive. You know, Gogmazios just takes so much blast damage. Do I recommend Strangers in Paradise? Only after you've played and beaten Neo 2 on Way of the Neo. And feel like, man, I need more of this. Wild Hearts? When Wild Hearts hits $30 to $40, that's a good price. I play Sekiro? I did. The backseating was so insufferable, I stopped at the Shura ending. And, like, people will, like, make fun of me. They're like, oh, you didn't get the real ending. You only did the Shura ending. It's like, you know, it was like Twitch plays Sekiro, man. I didn't even get the Shura ending. Chat did. They're the ones that beat the game for me. So, like, congratulations, guys. You did it. I mean that in a nice way. The people that screwed it up, I think I've probably banned them. So, I played Elden Ring. We played and beat Elden Ring on release. We used the Bloodhound sword, which probably like retrospectively probably the worst weapon I could have used. We used the pizza cutter a little bit. We went back a million years later and we did Melania and a couple other side bosses that we didn't do. Not smashing the eggs. Oh, I'm sorry. Because Sekiro is like a little bit of a puzzle trying to figure out the parry timing and stuff, and people like... and like the tools and stuff to use, and like you don't want to hear that, man. And, like I love, you know, I love that stuff. I mean, I love Bloodborne too. I was actually just thinking about Bloodborne today. I was thinking about how I've owned a PS4 and how my PS4 does nothing to make Bloodborne look like a better game. I'm like, man, what a shame. What a shame. Where is this? Frozen ceiling. You know, I love Bloodborne. I don't love it enough to purchase a hacked PlayStation 4 with Bloodborne installed on it. But I thought about it. I've at least considered it. Bloodborne? Yeah, you think it's boring? I think the lore carries it a lot. Buying a PS4 for PT? PT was pretty good, actually. I still have PT installed somewhere. I was thinking about PT the other day, too. Bloodborne is overhyped. I mean, it's good. There's not a lot of games like it, you know, that sort of like Chthonian, Victorian era sort of action game. Like, if that's your jam, like what else do you got? Pelica, for real, man, how much does a PT PS4 sell for? I'm not looking to sell mine, but the price was right. I knew I'd get paid and not scammed. Not sure? I mean, it's probably... I mean, I don't know. Can't you hack PS4s now? People could probably just hack them and install them on there, right? Maybe it's not worth as much. Yeah, the gun parry is pretty cool. This looks like a fighter. Are you a fighter? EX Troopers Doko? I couldn't get the translation patch to install, man. That game's really cool, though. That game's got a great combat system. Well, I mean, you would never want to put your hacked PS4 online. That would be a bad idea. I'm not going to get banned for talking about it, right? I don't think so. I'm not showing you how to hack it. We're just discussing its existence. I do have a PlayStation 4 and Witch in the 100 Night? Witch in the 1000 Night? I bought that game because it was on sale, and that game is horrifying, man. That game is screwed up. Monsters this? This is Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. I never beat it. I should probably try to beat it. I probably have to start over again. It was just making me like this doesn't happen very often. I was getting like physically uncomfortable playing it. It was like so bad. I was like, oh. Do you get any incentives as a Capcom creator besides ways of accessing things? They've sent me merch before. It is possible, remotely possible, that I have gotten sponsorships offered to me because of it, but I don't know exactly how much that figures into it. I'm a NA content creator, and the marketing agency in the US that does the sponsorships for Capcom is like, well, it's not Capcom, so I don't really know what they do. I don't know their selection. Even their website is like not even a real website. It's just a landing page. It's like, oh, if you're here, then you know what you're looking for. $400? Wow. That's not bad. I mean, that at least gets you your money back. You know, at first when the Capcom creator thing came out, it had a Discord that was filled with like a lot of really cool, really exclusive creators, like a lot of really big names that you would easily recognize, like all of them. Except like oddly enough, like probably me, I was probably like one of the smallest creators there. And then after like 1 or 2 months, they just like let in everyone. And now it's like, it may as well just be like a public Discord. So it's difficult to talk and collab and stuff like that, you know. I mean, you could, I guess. But its air of exclusivity is gone. I mean, it's not my place to say whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. You know, it's their program. You know, it's definitely taking time, money, and resources for them to run it. Who am I to judge? I do know that they had a newsletter, and I made the front page of the newsletter once for the amount of hours streamed or something like that. And then they never ran that section in the newsletter ever again, presumably because somebody complained about it. That was funny. I mean, I don't think I killed it. Which month was that? That might have been like a year ago? Like I said, it would have been right after the creator program opened. I don't know. I feel like maybe it was like... Could have even been like that January when Rise released? Maybe January of 2022? Why'd they complain? You know, those who can't create hate. You can't make it. You could hate on someone who did. So, I don't know. That's my guess. Make the 3rd video. Like I said, you can't hack it. Complain about it. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure, you know, I'm not necessarily the easiest to get along with. I don't think I'm difficult to get along with. I don't think I'm a mean person, but I have my opinions, and I can be very vocal about them sometimes. You know, and what, you know, that's just who I am. I'm that sort of clown. I must have missed that part of the internet etiquette training, you know? Boomer mentality? You're probably right, you know? I should be more empathetic. My boomer formative internet years was on the Something Awful forums. And, I mean, that place didn't care at all. I mean, that place was... It was, I mean, there are worse places on the internet now. I mean, obviously, like, 4chan is worse, but, like, the guy who made 4chan was from the Something Awful forums, so... It all goes back to there. I mean, there was a while, I mean, I don't know. I didn't know any better. Like, I had a good opinion of Lotax, you know? Like, he made a at one point funny website with a really good forum, you know? And that's not easy. Find me on the Something Awful forums and getting the free you. I mean, at that point, I wasn't even posting on the Something Awful forums as much. I posted, like, the tri-LP, but it was mostly, like, the, just on YouTube at that point. But yeah, I mean, I probably owe them, you know, some gratitude because, you know, without them, you know, you wouldn't have gotten an initial viewer base. I had some gratitude there. Gator alone. How did people learn about Flash animation? I don't know. I don't know. I still think there's a value to internet forums. You know, there's I don't know what, you know, if I don't think Reddit does a very good job. It's too easy for that sort of content to be like really manipulated. And so the concept is like, oh, there's democracy. So you'll see, you know, the best topics and like the best comments. But will you really? Game facts absorbing into fandom? Is it gonna look like fandom? I can't really go to Reddit. Whenever I do, like, I don't have the Reddit app installed. Like, every video, I have to click on it like 5 times before it plays. Is that just me? It's, like, really annoying. And then whenever we talk about Reddit, people are always like, oh, Reddit's fine, you just need to be in the right subreddit. Okay, well, what if you're not? What is he eating? r/anime's gotta be terrible. Can I say we were talking about anime, manga today, actually. We were talking about Nihon no manga. And, two of the guys in class said their favorite manga was... One guy also said, oh, I also like Shingeki no Kyojin. And I was talking about the other professor who was gone and given academic lectures and written essays on Shingeki no Kyojin and cannibalism. And everybody was like, oh, so desu ne. So desu ne. I talk about Haikyuu? I wasn't asked the question. I don't know if I would have talked about Haikyuu as like one of the mangas I've read. I've read it before. But I mostly just enjoy the anime. I think, in terms of like when anime can be good, transformative for like the medium and the art, I think Haikyuu lends itself very well to that. But like manga, like usually like manga, like I reserve that more for like the more like cerebral stories that I like. Tell me about your dog anime. I have not watched the dog anime. Okay. I saw a review on YouTube and it said it had breastfeeding. And I'm like, I'm not gonna watch that. I don't want to watch a dog get breastfed. It's a dog. Yeah, I think it was good. I don't normally watch him, but I think he made a great video. I mean, I thought it was funny. You would watch if you had teens having sex teen dramas? I mean, if it was like adult Christine. I mean, I'm not saying I'd watch it, but, I wouldn't not watch it. I like the drama anime, okay? Boy, that makes me a criminal? Huh? Lock me up then. Just give me an iPad so I can keep watching it in my cell. He's got some crazy combos, man. Is Stygian like kind of hard? I need to heal again, man. I really got to upgrade my armor at some point. This is like sad. Tell Jen about it if it's okay. We had an adult conversation about Nikkei once. And despite my protests, she said she did not like the game, no matter how much I explained that they were actually robots. And not supposed to represent real women. She did not approve of that. That's not why I stopped playing it. She saw like Christmas rupee and like a thong bikini with a selfie stick, and she was like, "What are you doing?" She was like, "What is this? Why are you playing this? Why is this on the dinner table?" I mean, those were all very valid questions. I got no. She's right. Dead to rights, man. Locked and loaded. She's got, like in video games, you get that rocket launcher and you got that reticle and it goes beep 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 and it goes beep and it's like locked onto you and you're about to get blasted and you can't get out of the way because it's locked on. She had me locked on, man. I was locked on. Dead to rights, dude. I still finished the Christmas event. But it wasn't that soon afterwards. I'm like, I'm tired of playing this game, man. He's dead. No getting out, dude. And she's not wrong. I want to be very, very clear. Like, she is in no way incorrect, you know? The only other game that she's ever really questioned me playing before, in that, I mean, not in that same way, but in like, kind of in like, why are you playing this? I was playing Dead by Daylight, and she was like, why are you killing those people? I wasn't streaming it or anything. I was just playing it. It was like I had it on like a TV, and I was like, just like stabbing people as Michael Myers. She's like, why are you killing those poor people? Great point, Jen. That is a great point. Like, she's like, I don't like this game. But you know, if she knew anything about how toxic the survivors would be, I think she would actually change her mind. Like, hear me out. Yeah, you ever play Dead by Daylight, Jen? Like, you ever see how toxic they get? Like, they'll teabag you. I once, people think it's only a recent thing where I annihilated people in the Monster Hunter community, but one guy did post a video of him challenging me against Great Jagras. And Jen and I took care of that one. Senran Kagura? Having you explode all the clothes off of your body to power up is a little problematic. I agree. No arguments. No arguments. You're not getting any arguments from me. I know what I have. Let's wait for him to sleep. I mean, I like Dead by Daylight. I'll watch VODs of it sometimes. Zonky Zero is a trip. I mean, I just really like dungeon crawlers, and it seemed like it had such an interesting premise. It was definitely weird, and it's one of the few situations where I'm like, thank God they censored it, because uncensored Zanky Zero is definitely problematic. You have to buy new clothes every time? Probably. Like his head. I don't know. I mean, most of the anime I watch is fine. I do want to get back into that anime about the girls that like to go on hikes and climb mountains. That was really fun when I was watching that. Maybe I'll try and find time to watch that this weekend. That's a relaxing anime to watch. You want to watch that? Great, man. What's it called? It's on Haidai. Let me see if I can find it. Yamano Susume. Does Jen like Haikyuu? That's actually a really tense part of the relationship, and I'd really rather you not bring it up. Encouragement of climb. It's really cute. She gets her friends like, hey, let's go for a walk. And then they climb up, like, basically just a big hill. She's like, oh, I enjoyed that. I'm really cute, thank you. She fell asleep while watching Haikyuu. And then one day I was trying to put it on again, and she's like, I don't want to watch this. It's really hard, man. Every relationship has their struggles. None are as hard as mine. That's, like, literally the hardest out of, like, anyone on this planet. Do you want to watch? She really likes true crime documentaries and YouTubers trashing the royal family. Not really the royal family, just Mary and Meghan. Mary and Meghan. Prince Harry and Meghan Markle, who technically aren't even really royals, so. Does Jen like any sports? Nope. She likes royal drama. And she likes true crime documentaries. And true crime YouTubers. I'll be real with you. I enjoyed listening to some of her YouTubers about the royal family, but at one point, like, one of the girls she likes to watch, she just got, like, real mean. like really mean. The Royal News Network, man. I liked her because she was calling Prince Harry a deluded man-child. And then Jen looked at me and she said, you're a deluded man-child. And I'm like, that's great. That's really funny. I really think that's funny. That was great. But then, you know, she just kept going. She's just so mean. Think about the Murdaugh trial down in South Carolina. She can't believe it. Like, how could a father do that? Think about the royals is so tiring. I mean, for the most part, it should just be like background noise. More mean than me sometimes? Oh, definitely. Regularly. I'm not normally that mean. She's mean for her job, man. The way they analyze every move of Meghan is insane. Well, I mean, you know, I'm not saying she deserves to be analyzed like that. However, you did marry the Prince of England. So, I mean, as fair or unfair as it is, I mean, that's just like the reality, you know? I mean, it's just how it's going to be. It's hard to have sympathy. It's like me being a screamer and then being like, don't look at me. You know? Being shy in public. I mean, not that I'm regularly recognized in public. Outside of, like, I swear there was a person on campus that recognized me because they walked up to me and they said hello. Reveal yourself. Who was it? I was like, I never met them before. They weren't weird about it or anything. But, like, I don't know you. They say hello and run. They walked up. They waved. They said hello. They asked me how I was doing. I said, I'm good. How are you? And then they just, like, walked away. That was pretty much the entire encounter. Be cool to meet me one day? I've gone to public events before. Like, I've gone to, like, PAX East and PAX West and E3. And the reality is like, there's just really not as much, like, fan interaction going there. I mean, the thing that would be... Is this the right quest? Yes. I one day thought about trying to organize a Monster Hunter cruise. I think that'd be fun. You know, put out of your mind the tremendous ecological damage that cruise ships do. And then imagine all you can eat and all you can play Monster Hunter. That might be all right. But I just don't know that in-person events are, like, you know, ever going to be, you know, justified again, you know? Maybe someday. I mean, if you're in Japan this summer, let me know. Hit me up. Oh, yeah. I mean, just, you know. The only people that should go are people that have recently had coronavirus, because you will get it. Not too fond of ships? Other than the ride back, you'll barely even know you're on a cruise ship. You will know on the way back. It's very choppy. Yes, I'm not opposed to in-person events. It's just like, I'll go and like I'll see like 2 or 3 people that don't know me. Last time it was PAX East, probably 2019. A guy gave me a hug and said thank you for streaming. I said, you're welcome. Thank you for watching. And then he ran away. And I never saw him again. I mean, even at the Monster Hunter tournament in 2020, like, I didn't see anyone there. Which, like, for good reason. It was like, Jesus Christ, stay home. Just have a little pizza hangout. I used to do Monster Hunter meetups in my state. And the first meetup I did was at a pizza place, and one person showed up. One guy came. We ate like 3 pizzas. So, I mean, that was cool. We played maybe like 1 or 2 games of Monster Hunter. But we ate like several pizzas. It was actually pretty wonderful. One person came. It was good. Nowadays, it would probably be easier to get more people. You know, that was probably like around 2012. You know, social media existed, but it wasn't like it is today. I mean, there was Facebook. I mean, there was Twitter, but... there was a lot of things that weren't used very well. Oh my god. Oh, that's so much damage. Don't kill me. Daddy, please. Nobody came? I could have lied about it easier? Oh, I could have said, like, oh, there was, like, oh, we had, like, 20 people? We did actually have more meetups later on, and eventually we moved it to a mall. And I think at its peak, it was, like, 3 tables full of people, maybe, like, 30 people? What would you say, Toad? There was one time it felt like we had half that food court filled with people on the 3DS. And then it went downhill from there. But there was one day I'm like, wow, there's a lot of people here. 20 max? I mean, maybe I'm exaggerating a little bit, but I'm telling you, man, there was one time there was like tables of people I didn't even recognize. There was a lot of people there. Yeah, maybe it was 20. 20 to 30. I mean, for the United States? For our state and how antisocial it is. You know, I don't know how big the, there was like a New York City Monster Hunter group. I don't know what their biggest meeting ever was. I mean, probably quite a bit larger than that. Any GameStops were at that mall? I think only one. We would do tournaments. And there was one guy that was coming, and he was, like, too good. And I forget what I had to do, but I'm like, you can't win anymore. You've, like, won 3 weeks in a row, man. Yeah, Dane was too powerful. I was a little toxic. I think at one point he got injured and he was like in the hospital for surgery and people like were filling out like a get well card, and I think I said something like, I hope you don't get better. Did I say that? Omni Toad would know. Yeah, I know. I'm an asshole. I'm sorry. He kept winning. I think I did. That's the, yeah. I think I did. I know. That's messed up? Well, you know what? What are you going to do? Life's messed up. Life comes at you fast. And then an internet goblin tells you that he hopes your surgery you don't get better. I had my reasons. All right, I had my reason. Oh God, Jesus is right there. I can't see anything. Jesus. Okay, hold on. Let's just give him a second to chill. I don't think Brute Tigrex in this game in general has like that great of like a wing break. I like what they did in Rise with giving him that wing break. It feels a lot more satisfying actually breaking it. I mean, I guess that goes into everything with like monsters being like perma-locked down in Rise, but I say as I do like our second ride. A little hypocritical, aren't we? The positioning of the way you land after a ride in this game versus the positioning where you land in Monster Hunter World after completing a Tenderize is kind of insane. Like, compare that with, like, doing a hunting horn Tenderize on a monster's head. And how far you move. You go far, man. I wonder if we have any more slurp juice for this bug. It's almost like 4U was a good game. Even though I use it and I know I'm part of the problem, my only issue with it is I think maybe mounting is bad. And it's bad in the sense that it's like too powerful. You get it's almost as bad as like when you get claw stagger. Proceeds to play insect life. All right, look, listen here, buddy. Okay. I'm not saying I'm part of the solution. I'm using this weapon because I need to beat Dogmazios, and I don't know if I could beat him with any other weapon with high rank gear. Mounting bad, underwater good. Oh, underwater is the best 3D combat we've ever gotten in this series. It's proof, though, that we should never have 3D combat. I always loved how his big scream worked, where it's just an attack. I don't think it would ever work. I don't think Monster Hunter in space would work. I don't even know that you could really even rework underwater to be good. I don't think it's bad necessarily to be able to go underwater. I just don't know that it's good. 3D combat mean in this context? Anything that allows you to go into the air and fight a monster. Jumping, mounting, wire bugging, launching yourself, jumping, swimming, anything like that. Monster Hunter Inside people? We talking Nano Diver? World's not ready yet for Nano Diver. The world may never be ready for Nano Diver. My best example of 3D combat being bad is God Eater 3. That's a game that really leaned very heavily into having 3D combat with multiple 3D exclusive bosses. It's just so bad, man. So every gimmick from every entry. So let's go backwards. They would have switch arts, switch skills, wire bugs, clutch claw, hyper moves, underwater, hunter arts. Oh, I guess that's what they're called. They're not called hyper moves. Frontier gimmicks. Oh, there's like that like Superman mode from Frontier. Whatever that is. I forget what they call it. Enlightenment? Whatever it is, styles from Frontiers. I mean, you get styles. I mean, switch skills. I mean, between switch skills, styles in Generations, and styles in Frontier. Transcend, there you go. Seasons pay to use your bed. Oh, subscription as well, live service as well. Monster Online boat combat. You know, that was one of the cool parts about Monster Online, is that they were willing to do weird stuff with the game. And I like that. Even if it doesn't work, I think it's neat. Fun for a free game? I paid maybe $300 for a lifetime subscription that I used for maybe 6 months, if even. I have no regrets. Right? Harvest. Game was monetized? Oh yeah. Definitely. When you subscribed, you got like, I think you like more rewards. You could do more with your farm. Chinese game, of course it was monetized. What does it being Chinese have to do with anything? I mean, every game has monetization in it, whether you buy it or you pay a subscription. What has that got to do with it? One way or another. It'll be a season pass or a microtransaction or a purchase or something. At least they had Frontier monsters? It did have Espinos, I believe. It did have a bunch at the end. I mean, it had the Scorpion. Yeah. I remember it. It did have a good selection. It was neat because it was like 3rd generation but HD. I like that art aesthetic. Had a weird Brachydios clone, Steam guy. I fought a lot of that guy. I think people got really tired of seeing me fight that guy. Brachydios, it's just like him. Are we excited for next gen live service Monster Hunter? Because that's probably what you're getting. No. This is the future. I caused it. I'm back here playing all the old games, man. I'm not. I don't. I don't consider myself part of the problem. I'm happy playing the old games. I would take a classic Monster Hunter HD collection. I guess the closest we got to that now is like what? GU. Am I bussying hardened for you? I'm about to get bussied by Bracky. My exact quote was, pour the Battle Pass content down my glizzy hole. That's an exact quote? I'm on the record saying that. Well, that's pretty damning. I don't know if I'm ever gonna be able to recover from that. It's a deal. It's a dance with the devil, man. Definitely. What people want from Monster Hunters, that's what they want. And I'm not saying it's a good thing. It's a bad thing, but like they just have this expectation of like infinite content. How do you expect for them to give you infinite content? Without like hooking you up to their tubes, wrapping you in a latex bodysuit and inserting syringes into all of your orifices to both pump and suck content in and out of you. Gross. Oh, I didn't eat. I'm gonna go eat. I know that was a good spot to be in, but I'd rather eat. I really don't care. I just want to kill this Bracky. It just feels like increasingly we get closer and closer to people just like wanting to have like a, it just sounds like a job. I just want a job. Can I have a job playing a video game, please? You want For You 2, Capcom? Here's another mobile game that will shut down. I mean, if it's Niantic running it, they'll probably keep it up as long as they don't lose money. I have to imagine the game's going to be popular in Japan. Your job is 4 gotchas? That's got to be terrible, dude. This has got to be bad, man. I know some games you can get through it pretty quickly. I know some games it's like, all right, I've logged in. It's 5 or 10 minutes. I got my stuff going on autopilot in the background. I don't know. Cedar Dope, you'd have to check. I don't know the answer. Tired of playing gotchas? I got you, man. I get it. This guy I want is slowing down global. Sorry to hear that. Are they going to transfer your character to another server? Or is it just, like, gone? That's what always bothered me. It's like, at least throw them a bone. Transfer the character. I mean, you know, people spend real money. Is it to make people feel like they're punished for not spending enough money? That's what it feels like. I feel like this Gaia Mobile just came out. Like, all I remember was the game had, like, horrible stability issues on launch. And maybe that's because it was only the Japanese server. And everybody was trying to log in there. New Hoyo Gacha out? Is that that TV game? What game is that? I know there's like that one where you jump in and TV's coming out soon. Is that the one? Honkai Star Rail. I don't know anything about it. Star rail equals 6? 6 out of 10? Is the combat good? I don't know if that's a dumb question. That might be a dumb question. You're like, wow, idiot streamer, of course it's good. Or wow, idiot streamer, of course it's bad. Genshin, but turn-based? Did Genshin really need to be turn-based? I wouldn't say the combat in it is particularly difficult. In Genshin. I reserve the right to mount Bracky whenever he is enraged, by the way. Now would be a good thing. Oh, that counts then. Yeah, I mean, outside of the mounting, there's really not too much you can do in the air. You can mark the monster, which on certain monsters is kind of helpful, but otherwise, like, you're not doing a lot of damage. The combo out of the air into the ground is really good. Doing a jump into a standing, whatever it's called, rising slash. Am I too close to that? Probably. Am I dead? I can't see anything. Probably didn't need to dive there. You ever put Bracky in Sunbreak? No, right? What are our blast monsters? Magnemaldo? Bracky? Not Bracky. Basil? Higher? Theostra? Pretty much it. Didn't play Sunbreak since Title Update 1. Well, you didn't miss anything with Title Update 2 and 3. Those were bad. Bad title updates. Oh, yeah. Blood Orange Beach does count. Title Update 4? Kind of good. I have high hopes for Title Update 5. It just has to be better than Title Update 2 and 3. That doesn't answer your question. You know, I mean, they're making the special investigations seem like they might be something that's challenging, so, you know. I mean, I don't care, like, the thing is like, I don't care if there's good skills, like, I'm not, oops. Announcement trailer is tomorrow, which means we might get the title update tomorrow. Like, the theory crafting and, like, building and stuff like that goes completely out the window when, like, all of the theory crafting and stuff is entirely dependent on massively RNG charms and then massively RNG augments. No idea about Monster Hunter post-GU. What are they doing for title updates? Generally speaking, title updates introduce a couple new monsters. Sometimes just, like, stronger versions of existing monsters. Sometimes some new mechanics, like not like game-changing mechanics, but like maybe you get like a new way to make charms and stuff like that. They are saying, very interesting is they're saying they're going to be doing some weapon rebalancing in Title Update 5. So that's neat. I kind of wish they'd done that earlier. That can really make the game interesting to play, and you try new stuff. New play styles are always interesting. The title updates in Sunbreak have been very good compared to the title updates in the base game and Rise. When Rise released, Rise 1.0, if you will, it was genuinely an incomplete game. Like, it didn't even have, like, the ending. Like, the ending was not in the game. Like, they had to add the ending. So that was pretty bad. And then we never got a real title update for Rise afterwards. But as a consequence, Sunbreak, we've gotten pretty regular, like, really satisfying stuff to do in the title updates. Whether they're fun or not is subjective, but it definitely has been better, way better in Sunbreak than it was in base Rise. You have Win 7 when you're old non-Mac? Is it not possible to get Windows installed on a Mac? Is that a dumb question? It's like parallels and stuff like that, right? Steam might make it possible, dude. Can you boot Linux on Steam? Or Linux on Steam. Oh my. Can you boot Linux on a Mac? Like the new ones? It's bad, man. It's really bad. Just put me in the home already. Chat gets to vote where I go. Put me in the home. Where is he? Would I still stream from the home? If I could, if they'd let me. Maybe they'd be like, Shepard, if you don't take your antipsychotics, we're not going to let you stream today. And they'd be like, fine. I'll take my antipsychotics. Ooh, he hits hard, dude. We might lose. We've got one well-done steak left. Only my cats had armor, so they were alive for more than 5 seconds. You want me to do the minigame? Huh? Is that what you want? Huh? You want to sit around for, an hour as I cycle through the cat minigame and we all got to sit there and watch them do their little, like, meow, meow? Oh, you problem. Not a me problem. I'm not going to make it a me problem. They'll get there eventually. I'll figure it out. We'll get them sorted. Take care of the Mario subquest. I've made us watch worse. Nano Diver, I guess. Sunbreak AR content? The hard part is like, like any profession, there's parts that are difficult and confuse the hell out of you. The fact that anyone tunes in for Sunbreak content, and then especially when they, you get higher than average viewership doing Sunbreak content. I mean, it hurts me, man. It hurts me. You send them from the housekeeper, they don't do the minigame? Thank you for that. I love you for that. Crown hunting content? I almost like the crown hunting content better than Sunbreak. For real. I think it might have been better. Because at least at the end it was over. It's never over with Sunbreak. Oh, damn it. Early stream? I've been going live for 2.5 hours, dude. We're talking about Monster Hunter now. You were rating? I understand. Was that European rating time? Yeah, Tuesdays and Thursdays. I mean, we're gonna stream tomorrow. Don't worry, I'm in my Joker phase for my Japanese class. Like, if I don't have the work done, I'm just like, I'm fine now. I'm gonna do what I need to do. I'm gonna live my life, man. I got a test tomorrow. I don't care. I'll do all right. I know the forms. Have you ever done something before? You got to use the ta form. Koto ga arimasu ka? And then you can add up multiple things you've done. Tari. Tabe tari. Eat tari. Make tari. All those things. Might have done on a vacation. No, Daddy, please. I'm running away. I know it's a coward. I gotta run, dude. Hurt my sensei with my words? Yo, she started it, man. I didn't start it. Bottom floor of the Abyss from Made in the Abyss. I didn't get that far into it, because when I started telling chat that I was engaging in Made in the Abyss content, they're like, oh, wow. Weird scat and piss fetish streamer. And I'm like, yo, I just thought it'd be fun watching them go through a dungeon. See, there they are. Calling me out. I didn't see any of that when I watched it. They were just like, we're going to go down this abyss. You know, one of my classmates at the Japanese table is the one that recommended it. Heard Made in Abyss is an amazing show. I mean, it's popular. It's definitely, I mean, it has a video game, it has an anime. I mean, for a manga to get a video game and an anime, I think it's pretty successful. Thanks, dude, pal. Let's cut that tail, man. That thing's annoying me. The protagonists are children? I mean, why? I mean, yeah, I mean, they look like children. Absolutely. What are other people thinking of? I don't know. Started as a game, then later adapted to an anime. Made in Abyss? Really? I thought the game just came out. What are we talking about? Look, I don't think anything I could watch could be, anything that I ever would watch would never be significantly worse than School Days. That was admittedly a pretty messed up show. I still recommend it though. That was a journey, man. Why did I watch it? It was good drama, dude. That was really good drama. I like watching things where I can go like, oh, you're so bad. Oh, you're gonna get in trouble. Like, I like watching stuff like that. That's what I like watching. I'll be real with you. Like, oh, you're doing that. Oh, that's gonna be bad. Someone's gonna find out. You dirty dog, you. I'm not like a pervert. I mean, it might be part of it, but like that's not like the main, that's like my main incentive. Okay, hold on. That, look, I did watch and finish that anime, and I'm not saying it's good, but I mean, I've seen worse. You know, and you know, you don't see any of that in the actual anime. You know, outside of the first 2 or 3 episodes, it's almost barely even brought up. Okay, hold on. I am not into breastfeeding dogs, okay? Put me on the record. Okay, I want to be on the record, officially on the record. Put me on the stand, okay? Quote, front page New York Times. Twitch streamer SDShepard is not into breastfeeding dogs. I would lick a dog. I would, but I would never breastfeed it. That's not right. Okay, boundaries. Hey, urgent quest time.
Hi.
Get to that snake, dude. I got the dogs to kill Chicho. I licked them and then breastfed them and said, kill if you want more of my sweet man milk. And then Chicho was dead. Yeah, found me out. My secret is out. Happy? I have no regrets. Medic is okay. Defender's probably better. Oh, I should have gotten the other one. Doesn't matter. I should really upgrade my armor. I should really make much better armor. How easy is Citra multiplayer in 4U? Did you know popular Citra multiplayer rooms can use up to a terabyte of data per month? No covenant in grinding Fatalis. Low rank or high rank should be no issue. A terabyte. There must be some very inefficiently designed code or something. Or people are just like constantly playing Pokemon. I don't know. I don't know what it is. But that being said, if you can find a public room and the connection is stable, it's not necessarily hard to play multiplayer with someone. It's just, you know, you gotta find a room and the lobbies have to be compatible. We had somebody in the community at one point that had set up Amazon Web Services for a couple servers, but costing them like $100 a month, which is obviously a lot of money. You know, my thing is like, I may be very dumb. It's in fact likely I'm very dumb, but like, can't you rent like servers, like computer servers, and like run whatever you want on them and not get charged for the data? Is that not real? I mean, I had a server. I had a server through the service Ping Perfect. And I ran a bunch of things on it. It was Terraria amongst other things. We ran other games sometimes too. And I actually asked them, I'm like, can I run this server software? And they said no. Thought you could simulate local multiplayer on Citra. So that's what you're doing, but you have to run it for, you know, I mean, I guess you could always try and do peer-to-peer, but normally people try to connect to dedicated servers, dedicated rooms that are hosted on something. I'm gonna modify a Raspberry Pi, and then I'm gonna plug it into an outlet at a McDonald's, and it's gonna host all of my Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate rooms. Especially if you're considering getting a Steam Deck for every Monster Hunter game multiplayer. I mean, I'm not saying you can't connect and play with people. I'm just saying, you know, you gotta. I mean, you gotta find a way to connect somehow. The Steam Deck works great, by the way. I mean, at least, you know, it does 3DS emulation well, which is pretty much the hardest thing. I just feel like having a room set up makes multiplayer a lot easier than being like, oh, here's my IP, connect on this IP. And having something stable. I don't think a Raspberry Pi would qualify as a suspicious device. You're watching me on the Steam Deck? Oh my god. I love the Steam Deck, dude. I'm very excited about the future of portable PC gaming. God bless Gabe N, man. Use the Steam Deck to watch Twitch. Is it a better screen than your smartphone? Maybe it was a little bit larger. Oh, hooked up to the TV. Oh, there you go. Would you bring the dock with you? Or just like a USB thing? Tim Sweeney's Shield Deck next. You think they're making one? Oh, I thought I could evade it. Oh. Yeah, my dongle broke almost immediately. So I bought the bougie Steam Deck. I'm happy I did it. I've got no regrets. It works great. It gets firmware updates, so like I feel, you know, safe that it'll always work. Could a 3DS player connect to a Steam Deck for local multiplayer? I don't think so. I know for like Generations Ultimate, for instance, I know there was like an attempt to like get it to play on the official servers. In fact, I think it actually was working. I don't think you're gonna get cross compatibility between the 3DS and the Steam Deck. I think you'd want Steam Deck on Steam Deck. I think that could probably work. I mean, I guess that, yeah, Foxmonk, like, I was considering that response, but, like, it's not a helpful response. Like, right now, can you? No. I don't think so. But, I mean, in theory, I agree. It could be possible, but, I mean, the 3DS for 4U, so it connects to live servers, right? So you would have to find a way to get your 3DS to also connect to live servers. Can Citra connect to live servers? I don't think so. Does it do that? But portable PC gaming is exactly what I want because the devices are designed to go in your hand, which means they can't get too crazy hot or too crazy loud, which is always the issue of portable PC gaming. They always sound like an absolute nightmare. You know, I don't need 4K 120 hertz. I mean, obviously, like, you know, everything else being equal, sure, I'd love it. but it's not reasonable. Oh damn! Oh, that's a lot of damage. I gotta make better armor. This is bad. This is really bad, man. Why would you need 4K in a portable console screen? Oh, you don't. You don't. But I'm saying in general for like laptop gaming, like that's kind of what you get nowadays. You get a laptop, they're throwing a 4080 in there, and the thing's loud as hell. Sounds like a goddamn jet engine because it's trying to power something at a 4K 120 hertz screen or whatever. Like I just need something that's cool and quiet that'll do maybe 1080p 120 would be great. Playing without max potions? Living my life, man. We'll get there. Pixels per inch and not pure resolution. Well, isn't that just a function of resolution and screen size? That's unfortunate. We may not make this one. What's a better card for comfortable laptop gaming? Honestly, unless you're doing a workstation sort of thing, where you need to do video editing or like productivity stuff, I'd say just wait for the increasingly better portable video game things to come out. There's like that one ROG thing that's coming out. It'll probably be between $800 and $1,000, but it's supposedly going to be supposedly twice the performance of the Steam Deck. And the Steam Deck's already pretty good. Steam Deck will get you, 40 FPS on Rise at high settings. This other thing, if it lives up to its reputation, you'll be getting, over 60. 60 locked. But on GOG or Daladet? No, this is the, we're in the final hunter rank before we fight Dalamadur. GOG is the end of the run, dude. GOG is it. That's where we're heading. No, I mean they're saying it's not that bad. I don't know. Maybe I'm just taken in by marketing. I'm existing in a fantasy. See anything, man. I don't see a damn thing. I'm getting very lucky with those little orb things not hitting me. You want to farm GOG? Screams for... You mean Dalamadur. I mean, GOG is the end of the run. But yes, we are going to free farm Dalamadur. I'm hoping it doesn't take more than one stream to do that. But yeah, it's going to give us a ton of white sharpness. It's going to give us blast. Both of which are great. But for some reason, I thought he was already in raid. Shaw is one of the worst subspecies ever. He can go on the Nightshade Palomu category, as far as I'm concerned. Well, to get to get Dalmadir's special thing, what, you gotta mine his little rocks? Why do I like him? He's essentially the same, except more annoying to fight. Like, I don't think his moveset really changes significantly. He might have slightly different patterns, but for the most part, Shah Dalmadir is Dalmadir, except now, like, you bounce on everything. How is that fun? It'd be one thing if it, like, alright, you can't hit his tail anymore or something. This is going to be controversial. I might do a mount into a shark. I guess I could wait for it. Don't bounce in the spots you need to hit. Okay, that doesn't make it right. Oh no! I didn't mean to send out my bug there. Well, that's unfortunate. That's the first triple card of the run. Time to delete my character. That first card, I was kind of robbed. Dalmadir is a long time away. Dalmadir is... So what is it? It is Shigaru, a Cantor, Teostra, Kushala, Darren Moran, and then Dalmadir. We are four hunts away. Kind of got to pee. I'm not saying that's part of the problem, but it's definitely not part of the solution. No, you're looking at me. Oh, you need me to log it. All right, hold on. All right, guys, hold on. I got to pee anyways. I leave you with this mullet. That is a terrible mullet, man. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna pee and get Jen logged into this thing. Let's go upstairs. I gotta pee anyways. Yay. back. Alright, so we died. We did die. Maybe it's time to upgrade our armor because it's not like we're going to need auto tracker if we're fighting a Cantor or Dalamadur or a Canlos. That's not going to help us at all. So maybe I'll pull up the ass, get the Mario cat armor. The Mario, the cats are not the reason why I died. I mean, maybe they could have saved me, but I think it's probably our 235 defense. Probably the main reason. So I think I'm going to look for something that has attack up extra large, razor sharp, and then screw it. Let's just put fortify in. We'll start with that. We'll do attack up. We'll do attack up large. Okay. All right. So we can make something here. So we need Monoblos, Silver Rathalos, and then Molten Tigrex. Although Molten Tigrex, that kind of needs. Can I like not make that? Because that needs like a Gravios Pallium. Okay, that looks better. So Vangus Greaves I can do. Monocoil. It's fine. Okay. I think this looks a little bit better. Doesn't need any major rares. We do need quite a bit of Monoblos. Where do we get the last bit of sharpness? Oh, the Vangus Greaves, huh? Vangus Greaves and Silver Soul Mail. Let's go for that first, because that'll give us Razor Sharp. And we'll go forward from there. For some reason, me clicking on the little touchscreen isn't working. I don't know why. Try and mess around with it. Nope. I don't know why it's like that. Today has just been a cursed day for streaming. You know what? Better today than tomorrow. Because tomorrow we got a, what is it? The Capcom announcement stream. So get all the technical difficulties out of the way first. So we want the Vangus Greaves. What do these Greaves give us? Nothing. Okay. How hard are those to make? I know it needs a plate. Silence before the storm, before everything craps its pants? Well, I'd rather it. Oh, we have a Gravios Medulla. Oh, I was wrong. We already basically have it. I thought the Medulla was the rare drop, but no, we're only 4 scales away. You ready to get ripped? You will. You're gonna be in the best shape of your life. Assurient Falls. Do I have Elder Dragon Bones? Like at all? I just need something with Torso Ink, right? Doesn't have to be anything else. This is fine. It could be anything. Back to Celtis Queen? Maybe. Probably. Well, I mean, chrome metal isn't that bad. What is it? 40 versus 62. I mean, it's quite a bit more defense, but like it's not going to be terrible. I could just make this. Velociprey, Mono Helm, S, Silver Soul. So it's what? One more Molten Tigrex. We are going to have to kill a Bizarios at some point. I forget if we said the high-rank Bizarios gave the parts that you needed or not. Let's just kill the Molten Tigers. That gives 5 attack anyways. You're sick and watching me while convalescing? I'm very sorry to hear that. I hope you like Molten Tigrex. Who we're fighting next. He's really not that bad. Monster Hunter now? Don't bully it, dude. I'm actually excited for it. I like walking. I like Monster Hunter. Still, somehow, after all these years. Looks goofy. I mean, it's a walking game. If you like walking, you'll probably have fun playing it. Go and explore? I think that's exactly what it is. I like sitting. I was watching a YouTube video today, and a guy was saying, deep down, I think all of humanity just wants to sit on couches and eat ice cream and watch a good show. And Noam Chomsky, bless his heart, was trying to convince the guy that, like, no, that's not really what you want to do. You want to go out and be productive. But I think I agree with the guy that wants to sit on the couch and have a good time watching his shows. You're still on Molten? We're going to make the Molten legs. It's easier than I thought. I thought it was going to be harder. Monster Hunter Now is not the game because they're different companies. Timmy is designing the mobile game. Timmy is the group that made the Pokemon MOBA. I don't know that I like that emote code. I mean, I like walking, and this will be an incentive to walk more. So that's cool. I like that for me, specifically. I'm getting my ass kicked. You hate it when people look at their phones while walking? Well, I mean, if they're in a crowded area, that's really annoying. But, like, what if they're, like, in the middle of nowhere or, like, alone? Like, who cares? But like, they're standing there walking, like, at a half pace in the mall, and, like, you're trying to go somewhere, like the grocery store. Yeah, that's annoying. Sure. GoPro on head with a mobile hits hotspot. Well, I have 2 phones. The food is thank you. I don't want to add it. I don't want people, like, getting all screwed up over the now. So I've got a phone with a gimbal. I mean, the thing is, the main concern is, all right, be real with you, is like I don't want to get like turbo doxed by like the little game. You know what I mean? So I mean, I gotta see what it's actually like in person, but I have to imagine it's a turbo doxing nightmare. Now, when I'm in Japan, it won't matter. You guys can know where I am when I'm in Japan. He's in his like angry boy mode right now, right? I hit his claws. Just imagine for not being subbed. If I go walking in the wilderness, there'll be no one to help you when I get skin suited. Well, that's where I like walking. You know, I used to do that. I know nobody believes me, but when I was in high school, I used to go walking in the woods all the time. It's one of my favorite things to do. Not so much anymore. Well, I still like it. I choose not to indulge in that part of my life. Cryptid behavior? I had a girlfriend in high school, and I once found a patch of wild flowers, and I picked one for her. Okay? A little romantic. Let's get the hell out of here. I'm leaving. Did she lick? They were not hallucinogenic. It was the that was really the. How many girlfriends did I have in high school? 2, 3? At least 2, maybe. I wasn't like a player or anything like that. I didn't date that much. The toad licking one was the one I dated the most. But don't say the toad licking one. I never bought the toad. We never licked the toad. As in we. She almost definitely found a toad to lick. Where are we now? I'm upgrading my armor because I tripled. And I'm like, all right, probably time to upgrade my armor. Oh my god. Jesus. Wouldn't you want to try it at least once? I don't know, man. Like, I would probably mess up my brain. Like, I've got a messed up enough brain as it is. I don't need any help. Can you even finish the upgrade armor? I've cleared him at least 2, if not 3 times. Sir. Please. Thank you. I forget what I needed his parts for. This weapon? I think I needed, like, 2 things. 2 scales or something? I don't know. He doesn't have a lot of life. No, it wasn't even the claws I needed, I think. Maybe it was the claws. No, the Ceregios insect glaive. Well, right now we're working on the pin. But I'm saying the reason why I hunted him before is for the Ceregios insect glaive. The final upgrade in high rank. Fangs? I don't think we even broke the head. I think we only just got it out of life. Quest reward. Hey, look at that jump, man. That was cool. Right now, we need scales. We definitely need scales right now. We need 2 scales. I'm in high rank or G rank? We are in high rank. I am starting to get a little bit clapped by high rank monsters in the hub. And so I'm just making an attempt at getting some more armor. We're going to need it eventually anyways. When he sends out fart clouds, that means he's fully, like, molten and ready to breathe, right? Oh my. Please, no! Ugh, I couldn't even move, man. I'm washed up, man. I put my headphones. I don't want to wear headphones anymore because I was watching videos of streamers that all have head dents. Saw this video of Mizkif and it was like a very visible head dent. And like, I don't watch Mizkif, but I saw his head, man, and I'm like, I don't want that. No, man, my head dent isn't, sorry. Tyler 1's head dent is nothing compared to what I've seen. Nothing. Let me see if I can show it to you. You're not going to believe it.
And
That's real, man. He's gotten like, that's real. No, that's in real time, man. He almost looks like he's crying, but I think he just like has like a runny nose. But you watch anime with speakers now? I off stream, I'm pretty much always grandpa iPadding things. Are you saying the headphone caved his skull in? All I'm saying is skulls do not normally have that level of indentation on them. It'll even out in a few minutes. That's awesome. I've seen my my uncle's got a dent from his CPAP machine, and he wasn't wearing a CPAP, you know, at the Easter party. So explain that. I just know that. Look, there's definitely Photoshop pictures out there of streamers, and it's like, no way your head is that dented. But that looked like the maximum possible amount of head dent. Like, I believe it, dude. How much to show dent? I might be going Balder Pro soon, so you'll be able to get to see it in full glory then. Did I show Jen the dent? She's gonna get real worried. She's gonna be like, keep all the hair you can, so if you have a dent, she doesn't have to see it. The freakish, horrifying reality. Trying to get that tail. Bald is beautiful. Yeah, I mean it just is what it is, man. I'm gonna wait to finish my Japanese class so I don't have to traumatize my classmates over it. Yeah, it's in the next month. Hairlet coat. I mean, there's definitely, I mean, somebody was posting this video of this, like, former rock band member who had a beautiful head of hair that started going bald, and that looked tragic. That's not fair, man. There's no justice. So I can learn the word. I mean, I don't have to go bald to learn the word for bald in Japanese. Let's go to the dictionary. This is a little annoying. This is a weird phase. I feel like I haven't gotten a mount yet. I mean, you might get lucky, you know? You never know. I mean, genetics are a weird thing, right? They always say it follows, what, the mother's side? I don't know that that's 100% true. My dad was like, mega bald. But my mother's side, everybody pretty much has their hair. So who's to say? Oh, wow. I think penis size is also from the mom's side? That's weird. I mean, don't think about that too much. That's real weird if that's where that's coming from. You have horrible genetics. You blame your parents every day for having mated. Can't believe you've done this to me, mother. No. No, my subquest. I completed it too. Surely PV size lives on the Y chromosome? I mean, you're a girl before you become a boy, right? Kind of. Isn't that kind of how it works? That's two triples in a row. Now I really got to delete my save. Should have just ended via subquest. Ranka, hello, what's going on? We were all type 2 before we became type 1. Hello, Lucky Cat. God individually decides who gets a PP.
Hi.
The only fair thing is you should be allowed to have like a character slider on character creation. I feel like I got robbed. I would have definitely done the slider differently. Intelligence to me is a dump stat. It doesn't do you any good.
So tasty.
I love that. No, I wouldn't max out dexterity. I just would have dropped intelligence for like literally anything else. Max intelligence is people who swear their intelligence build, their elemental build works. That's like the most true thing I've ever seen, man. It's like put in a whole lot of work for like the same or worse results. Like, why are you wasting so much time? Talking about Elden Ring? We're talking about real life, man. Min-maxing your build. I am making the argument that intelligence is a dump stat. Dude! I would, like, gladly give, like, multiple points of intelligence for high natural metabolism. Oh, it'd be so nice. Want to min-max your build? Probably have picked a better spawn location, too. I think Finland might be kind of, like, the high roll there. Seems like they got it pretty good. Yeah, well, see, the intelligence doesn't do you any good, though. Isn't it cold in Finland? It's fine in the summer months. They have really nice summers, man. Yeah, I mean, U.S. is like an average spawn. I mean, you know, there's places you can spawn where, like, you know, access to clean water isn't even guaranteed. So I would not want to spawn there. Cold is better than hot? Well, the only issue with cold is, like, you gotta heat it. I mean, we got air conditioning now. I would take more sun over not hot. I may get a lot of disagreements on that. Canada equals bad spawn? It's at least one rung above the US, and don't even get started here, buddy. Wait, no! I thought he'd get stopped by the pillar. Man, I'm not doing a good job, man. I'm sorry. I'm out of the game, man. It would be, you know, a good premise for an isekai, actually, Dean, would be like, every time the character dies, they get a respawn, but they get to change their character slider. China's not that bad. I don't know anything about India. But modern day China is really not that bad. I know there's a lot of anti-China propaganda out there, but like, you know, cleaner streets than a lot of what I saw in Italy. Sorry, Italy. I'm not trying to hate, man. I'm married to an Italian woman. Your streets were filthy. Oh, no! God damn it! I'm leaving. I'm gonna break the arms, and I'm getting out of here, dude. I'm not okay, man. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. I'm not blaming it on that, but I mean, I'm just stating the fact. I think it's time for me to just break out Boomer Big Daddy, do a little reset. You know what I mean? Look, I was in China for a year. Mainland China for a year. The entire time I was there, I didn't see any buildings collapse. I saw one building spontaneously start on fire. So, how long ago? Under 20 years ago. Food was good. People were real nice, man. Food was cheap. Food was good. People seemed pretty happy then. Good memory for being that young. All I said was under 20 years ago. All depends on how marginalized you are. I mean, yeah, I mean, you know, if you're broke and you've got no resources, it's gonna suck no matter where you are. Except maybe Finland. Finland will take care of you. If you're homeless, they just give you a house. They're just like, here's your house. You're SDShepard. I don't get called a Chinese shrill enough. If I was more online, there would definitely be a conspiracy that I was like a Chinese asset used for propaganda. And that's I kind of want that. Yeah, you can call me that more if you want. There's a student in my class that is from the city I taught college in. Hangzhou. Hangzhou's pretty nice. If I get big enough on TikTok, I can make that dream a reality? Well, you're by default a Chinese asset if you're popular on TikTok. I mean, that's just a given. These Molten runs are more like SDShepard stuff. Thoughts on Winnie the Pooh? I genuinely liked it as a child. I like Winnie the Pooh. Am I farming tigers? I need 2 scales, man. Good luck with the quests. I need them. That was a bad combo. Please, no! Am I just playing too aggressively? I just gotta play like a little baby and just be like a coward? Getting high in high rank? That's it, man. It's just so bad, streamer. I knew the roar was coming. I knew he was gonna do something, and I would react either way. I could play the one song that celebrates Mao Zedong. I'll do it right now. I mean, it's actually kind of good. It wasn't hard to find, and I don't even. God damn it! I didn't eat. Jesus Christ. We're playing this song until I beat Molten Tigress. That is the inferior song? Well, I'll play the other song next. No, that's only 1 minute 40 seconds though. That's gonna loop too much. I didn't triple again. I gotta eat. Well, hold on. Yeah, what's up? That is... No, she wants to buy 4 avocados at $22. She's trying to get 4 bags of 4 avocados. No, she's trying to get 16 avocados. We do not need 16 avocados. No, we'll just talk to her on the iPad. Please, Jed. Please. We do not need all those avocados. Who thinks I need 16 avocados? I was buying 1 bag of 4. My life's fucked, you guys. What would the great leader think of this? He's the one who developed the iron rice bowl. He'd be like, you deserve to have infinite avocados. If we get that many avocados, I'm gonna eat an avocado a day. It's just gonna show up. It's gonna be an entire grocery bag full of avocados. I mean, the price isn't bad. It's like $1 an avocado. I just don't need 22 of them. But I'm not looking to like go around reselling my avocados, being like, hey, I got these on a bulk discount. You want to buy an avocado? Avocados are cheap now, actually. No, it's just my grocery store. Crazy Rich Asians? If there were Crazy Rich Asians, they would be executed to this song, or at least imprisoned. Because they're probably landlords. At the very least, bourgeoisie. Say what you will about Mao. You got rid of the landlords. maybe I am PRC Shepard. Yeah, no, he did some really bad stuff. He definitely did. No, I mean, I failed twice, dude. I'm washed up, man. I'm just an asset now. I'm into the music, man. Like, this is as good to me as any other Monster Hunter music would be. He's not farting yet. There we go. I think a stance on streamers would be? I don't think he was like anti-entertainment. Considering how much advertisements streamers play, though, he might have an issue with that. I'm out of my little state. Would he be anti-couch order? Probably. You read an article about China and the rapid acceptance of AI companionship? I'm telling you, dude. Like, I know. I understand people, and I know that's gonna be, like, huge. Round 2. Did I miss you? I saw you writing in Japanese. I don't know it off the top of my head. I'd have to look at it. Just wait. It's conceivable within our lifetime that there will be AI-powered sex bots living in your home. Oh, hell, I do have the peak. Oh, my God. And, like, what I'm suggesting, I mean, even if this leads to the downfall of human civilization, is that such a bad thing? I don't know, is that that bad of a thing? Yo, this part slaps, dude. This part's good, man. This trumpet or whatever goes real hard. They'll ask you to register your AI software. Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be somebody out there, like, the equivalent of the Amazon guy that, like, listens to all of your Alexa conversations. Sorry for saying the word. And he'll be like, they're doing what with the robot? They asked it to do what? Do you want the water sports package? It's not standard. Do I need a new ramp? I would need something that would have to support the likely hundreds of pounds the AI robot would be. That's a hard move to avoid. You glowing yet? Yes, your face is glowing. Gets to the point where most guys choose AI of normal women. I think there'll be riots. You are assuming that women wouldn't want to have AI companions as well. I mean, there'll always be people that'll prefer, humans, but I'm just saying, there'd be at least some percentage of the population that would be fine having a little AI buddy. So I already broke his claw. Oh man, I should have just gotten forward. Pink Pal, thanks man. I'm being powered by that revolutionary spirit, guys. Would it be cheating to use an AI bot if you had a girlfriend? I think that would be something you would need to have a conversation with as a couple for sure. But knowing the investment, that would probably be something they'd be like, we're bringing the robot into the bedroom. You're talking about something that's probably going to cost you $30,000, $40,000. You're buying that robot, that thing's sleeping with you every night. Speak from experience, I do not have a sex bot. But I'm saying I could tell the future. Stop banging the robot in front of the guests. You think there would be a guest mode? Like on Wi-Fi routers now, you've got like a special password. Oh no! I'm dead. How am I not dead, man? I'm just getting so lucky. Things are getting hacked for sure. I'm not sure if it actually happened or if there was just a security concern, but I could have sworn people were getting their penis cages hacked. Do you guys not remember that? It was in the same conversation as teledildonics. All right, we're gonna need one more. Dude paid the ransom, immediately got trapped again? He must have had such a huge boner when they were like... Some guy from Shanghai was like, if you ever want to see your dick again, send me 10 bitcoins. He's like, oh, yes! My dream come true! Like, normally I gotta pay extra for this kind of service. Can't have a huge boner, it's in the cage? I don't, look, I'm not, I don't got any experience with the penis cage. I don't know the exact mechanics. I imagine you probably get the start of a boner. A very cramped boner. Am I dead? Oh, am I not dead? What's the name of this song? I'm dying here. Mao Zedong, propaganda music, red sun in the sky. You like it? You jamming? I'm kind of vibing. Now, sometimes he does this twice. You gotta be careful. I like it. I mean, you would hope propaganda music would be catchy, right? Doshite desu ka? Suffering. Itai desu. Oh, yeah! Yes! Did you see that, man? That was unreal, dude. We got the roll, man. We got the evasion. Thanks, Mao. Jishini. This is it. SDShepard was born today. 100%, man. SDShepard. Confirmed PRC asset. You rolled the damage part of it, but not the other part of it? Say something dumber, please. And I'm getting my carbs. I don't need the head break. Keep the music playing. Just immediately rewarded. Thank you, Mao. This is great. Play the other Chinese song now? I feel like the other one might be offensive. Zhangguo means China. No way, man. If we're adding any emotes from China, they are all pro PRC. This is gonna really annoy some people. Hold on, I'm gonna find one. There's only kind of a dumb one. Oh, here we go. I think I found one that's okay. He's happy. Yeah, this is the confirmed PRC communist chat now. You know, the ironic thing is that in many ways, China is almost a better functioning capitalist society than a lot of other ones. Mao would not be happy about that. Or maybe he would be. I don't know. Who's to say? That's all I need. That's what I was missing. Finish your first exam? How's it going? I have an exam in 3 weeks. I'm not safe here. The only people not safe here are landlords. You got nothing to worry about. Did I ever get speed plus, man? No. Landlord shouldn't be safe anywhere. Like a parasite class. If they were actually charging like a fair rate, it wouldn't be as unraging. That's like so bad, dude. Did I lose Molten Tigers again? Are you even like looking at the screen? Are you even like looking what's here? Please don't embarrass yourself. Silver next? What do we got going on here? Kind of a downgrade. We're gonna need attack plus. We will. Okay. Demon drug. I can make that, right? Technically, Molten won the best of 3 today. Please. Can't create, you end up hating. That's all it is. Catalyst. That is like what? Bitterbug? Honey? So we can get attack up extra large, and like, that's fine. Is that something that made your mom laugh? Well, it's a wonderful thing to be able to share laughter with people. Ever tried grits before? Yep. A lot of my family's from the South, so I've had the opportunity to have grits before. They confused me as a kid. I was like, what the hell is this? But I mean, they're good. I don't have anything against grits. I don't eat them regularly. It's hard to buy them up north. It's not like you can't get them. It's just like stores don't necessarily carry them, you know? Money would be used to bring you back to life? I mean, depends if there's other people that like depend on you, you know? So we need Silverlos, right? Yeah. We need Silverlos. So this is, we really improved our defense here. This ice attack is ridiculous. I mean, I guess the only thing that confuses me about grits is like, are they supposed to be sweet or are they supposed to be savory? And I guess the answer is they can be either, depending on what you add to them. Or they could just be bland as hell. Wait, you fight silver up here? Oh, this is terrible, man. What are grits? I believe it's cornmeal? They eat it in the American South. Metals used to be exclusive to the tower? Well, I guess when I think of the other... When I think of silver, I think of, like, the other tower. Wings are really weak on silver, right? Or is it the legs? I think it's the wings. Wings and the legs. Hold on. I gotta check something. I forgot what parts the chest needs. Carapace, scale, wing, hard bone. Okay, so we want to break the wings no matter what. For a side quest. Wound the back. Okay, so we gotta be a mountlet. Was World the first time you fought them elsewhere? No, I mean, I'm sure I fought them, you know, in Portable Third and Freedom Unite and 4U and Generations. Like, outside the tower, in Portable Third, you fight them all over the place. Like, I distinctly remember fighting, like, whatever it is, Silver Rathalos in the Misty Peaks. I don't know, there might have been a weird event quest, I'm sure, with silver and gold. In some of the older games. I mean, you know. I don't know if that counts. I should probably get that shiny, huh? Louise in Rage. God, silver in GU is one of the worst things I've ever fought. Even his high rank form is insane. That's not good. Nice jump, nerd. I know. I'm gonna kinda go... That was a mistake. Please, cats. I could have done something different, but I wanted to believe that the cats would save me. I'm like, they'll do it. They'll get him out of the air. I still don't have a max potion. That's really bad. I guess I should go for that shiny. Evade window? Dude, probably my most enjoyable playthrough in 4U was playing with evasion +3. That skill is so much fun. Gold crown small or gold crown large? I mean, Kieran's not that bad. When they're large, it makes it easier to hit their heads. I guess there's a lot of projectiles going on. Baby mode would be like light bowgun pellet. I mean, there's a quest in Freedom Unite that's double Kieran in the tower. That was also really bad. Can my cart put on another PRC? There was like a Japanese Communist Party propaganda video that I was watching the other day. Somebody in the Discord posted it. Oh, come on. I can't even get to that wing. Please, be just out of range. Ooh. Please. Okay. Okay. We stabilized. Man, he is the worst, huh? Got a deli sandwich today? So you got your mother Jimmy John's, what, 1 or 2 days ago? Today you got yourself another sandwich. Very curious. Someone likes the meats. This is a night. This is an absolute nightmare. Local deli, so it's the good stuff? Probably like Boar's Head, right? Boar's Head is good stuff. Why am I analyzing people's sandwiches? Skill difference. That's just like a somewhat upscale deli meat brand in the United States, Fog. They pay for advertising, and you know what? They earn it. So does he not do the triple fireball? Does he always do the claw attack there? Sure feels like it. No! Oh! Thank you. This is the worst, man. I hate to be mount spamming, but, you know, it's Silver Rathalos, dude. I haven't seen the triple fireball once. I feel like they got rid of it. For Silver. The double heal? Waiting for the charge. Should probably sharpen, huh? How do I know when it's safe? Now? Maybe? That animation for the cats goes like so hard. Oh, it's exhausting. You know, let's put a trap down. That was like 30 seconds? Not even of exhaustion? I mean, that was definitely a good trap, but... God damn it. God damn. How many carts is that? 2? Oh no. He's got to be so close. He has to be so close. We have another trap. We've got whetstones. Going to be so much more defense. It's going to be almost double defense in the chest. No flash bombs. You know, I brought him for all the other fights, like normal Rathalos and Azure Rathalos, and I didn't bring him for him. I don't know why. It's a mistake. You know what it was? I had just made the Magnamalo, or Magnamalo, oh my god, Molten Tigrex pants, and I'm like, I've got so much defense now, like, I can't get hurt anymore. That was, of course, incorrect. He'll limp even up here, right? Like, he'll start, like, limping around the map with his cap ready. This is cool. This is a cool fight. This is a cool animated fight. Such a pain in the ass. Unreal, dude. GG, thank you. I need... It's mostly common stuff. Carapace, scales, and wings. A lot of scales. 3 wings. Imagine being so desperate you have to go to this corner to find whetstones. Can you reasonably go through 20 whetstones in a quest? Yeah, there's another spot, I think. I think there's 2 spots. It's a lot of scales. No wings. What if you only do shelling? I mean, it's probably for like gun lance, shelling, fatalis, but even then, only shelling, like, you can shell all the way down to like what? Red sharpness? Oh, it's normal Rathalos wings. Oh. Okay, hold on. Maybe we'll just do the back break. I thought Silver Rathalos had his own wings. I was like... Okay, so it's mostly a back break reward. And it's an 11% reward from everything else. We'll just break the back. We'll just spam mounts. It's different from normal, Screamer. Shut up. Spend all night making sound clips for the Discord soundboard? That sounds like a great use of time. That sounds fun. Je suis Monty. I feel like that's slightly offensive. Can't say for sure, but I feel like it's a little offensive. Why? I don't know. It's stereotyping that the French players only used insect lave and mounted monsters. Am I wrong? It's in the game. Well, I'm not playing French. But they did. See, like, I just didn't play the game enough back then, so, like, I don't know. Well, little bug guy is absolutely a highlight. Stereotypes do come from a place of truth. And some problematic... There's some problematic statements in Twitch chat, guys. Streamers stereotyping the monster community? When it comes to Reddit, I will do that all day long. How is that not it? I think Tetra Steel just makes Insect Glaive a worse weapon. This pest walled you from G-Rank as a kid? That sounds a little traumatic. PM, hello. I'm not sure if I said hello. Hello. I don't know if I could rush it. Break the back? Oh, I almost did it. You just kind of got to be a coward when he's in the air, huh? Please, save me, Pillar. Haven't seen the fireball yet, man. I don't think he has it. I think he has it in him. I think we're just gonna go. Let me get this shiny. I mean, we're not even going for the head. We're just going for back breaks. Because I only need 2 more carapace. I don't need anything else. Come on, man. Well, I could do this quest 4 times in the span of time that it would take me to kill one normally. So... Dude, it's like a 69% chance on a back break. Well, should I just kill him anyways? This is how you bait me. You talk about highways or you talk about Rathalos? I mean, I did break the back, and I got a scale. I don't know why I thought that would hit. So, title update trailer tomorrow. Was it 10 a.m. my time? 10 a.m. Eastern time? 7 a.m. Pacific time? PRC music is great, man. $4 p.m.? That's European time. So it's like either 10 or 11 a.m. for me. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! It's, you know, it's the same time every day. People get home, they start streaming their Fortnite. It's a cursed country, man. 7 a.m. So it's gonna be 10 a.m. Eastern. So I should probably get on at like what, 9? What if it's Jen jiggling the router cable? The router cable is down in the basement. Unless she's outside, like putting a stun gun to the coaxial cable that comes into the house, I don't think she's doing it. I mean, she might be. It's her in the Instacart shopper purchasing $24 worth of avocados. I had added one 4 avocado bag that was like $5 to the order, and then she was buying like 16 bags of avocados. Something, it was insane. Some insane amount of avocados. It was somebody who would not. I'm not going to say they didn't do high school algebra, but it felt like that here. It was like $22 worth of avocados. I only wanted $5 worth of avocados. I mean, I'll be eating avocados if that amount of avocados show up, I'll be eating avocado all week. He goes through the thing? Oh my god. It's over. It's done. I mean, she's been eating avocado with her toast. I mean, Jen is literally living the dream millennial lifestyle of eating avocado toast most mornings. And you know what? It's good. Good for you, too. Avocado on Stroop? I mean, if I get those 22, man, I mean, I have to do something. Never had avocado toast? I mean, it's not very complicated. I mean, toast. Toast some nice bread. Or it doesn't even have to be that nice. Just toast some bread. Some avocado on there. Make it on stream for chat. Well, I gotta find out how many avocados I get, because the way it should work out is Jen will have enough avocado for a half avocado a day for me. Which leaves me with exactly 1/2 of an avocado. Rationing avocados? Well, we may not need to. I mean, we either are going to have an exact number of avocados or we're going to have more avocados than we need. It's possible it wasn't a mistake and Jen is like, I'm just going to add 21 avocados to this grocery cart. 12 a.m.? Perfect time for... I don't think there's ever a bad time for avocado toast. You got the avocado, you know? How much did that cost? Well, if I do get the 22 avocados, it is going to be $22. It'll be $20 of avocado. It's like $1 an avocado. I mean, the per avocado price isn't that bad. We just do not need that much avocado. That's not bad. It's not like 20 avocados are going to cost us like $100. We're not paying like $5 an avocado. I don't know when I'm going to sharpen. Now? That was meant to go in a different direction. Should work. You're gonna get blasted. I wish you just did that forever. Just like never stop spinning. Oh! That snipe though! That was so interesting. That exact trajectory for his fireball. I just need to shrink our portion now. I'm assuming it's worth walking over to the wings to attack them. I know they're like way better hit zones than pretty much everything else. I don't know how they are compared to the legs. It's bad. Let me inspect. Wings are 44, legs are 35. Not that big of a deal. It's not that much better. I don't know if it's worth like, you know, half of a combo. How is it you're already, like, not... mermaid. It's just like hitting the tail tip is like really hard. Mountlet, it's Silver Rathalos, man. I make zero apologies. Boomer, Big Daddy. Well, that was a little bit faster than our last run. About like 3 or 4 minutes. Boomer Big Daddy. Once we get razor sharp, this is going to be pretty good. You good at this video game? Thank you. That's nice of you to say. Well, it's saying here the tail tip is 35, guys. Is that true?
I'm going to blow you.
Oh, right. Okay.
I'm going to blow you. I'm going to blow you. I'm going to blow you. I'm going to blow you.
Forgot about that command for a second. Oh, blow. I sundown for a second. Did we get our carapace? I got one? Okay, when are Solarium streams coming back? I'm gonna be in Japan all summer, dude. I mean, I could set them up now, but it like doesn't make much sense. I'll be gone in like 2 months. Back to regular Rathalos? I can go out there right now. I mean, I could go out there right now. I mean, the weather's pretty okay for it. A little chilly. This is around the time last year when I went up there. Back to regular Rathalos. Hold on, I gotta set up the Xbox for something. Don't leave. Don't leave. Where's my CCP music? Boomer, Big Daddy. I'm mildly concerned we're generating actual communists in chat right now. Sponsored stream time? Maybe, if I can find my Xbox controller. Oh, there it is.